celebrate the hell out of that.
There was a cardinal from New York attendance. I saw a tweet he had this morning. I basically said, like, I'm not going to be able to talk to you guys for a long time. What are the things that we're doing? It's possible. It's possible. So we do have some representation over there, which is nice. But like you said, I think everyone's kind of doing
Yeah, I'm starting to make some changes.
All right, Dre.
fuck the week previous. He can't use that.
Pretty good. How are you, buddy? Vacation cut or just a cut?
For a week or this time. I mean, this time of the month.
Okay.
Could you imagine? And he's down have the respect.
One of the earliest, one half.
Hey, God bless. Congrats. A lot of captains. Obviously, I'm Irish. And the captains are all good. Captains are all good. And they got a new rules. And can't wait to see who it is. One half of the year. I'm done. Joining side from Manhattan, Ohio. A man who has kept an eye on this time. College football national championship. Ladies and gentlemen. Hey, do you have a favorite for who's going to pop over that window in the next month?
I don't know if I have a favorite, but I did figure one when I watched you kind of show what it looked like when you stepped on the balcony, you know, just pop up like, oh, I'm a new guy. Has it had anything to do with something that hadn't been moved by the guy? I would imagine university where you celebrated when they first met.
Yeah, probably think you're going to help you do this, but so definitely baby friends. You know, Ron comes out with firefighters, the military, legends, kids, and everything like that. I like the Poe Best because he's coming out like golf. That's kind of what he's coming out. That's Ratzinger football. What did he change it? He had more lines and shots, or was it we get bigger balls out? Bigger balls. I think yeah, bigger challenge out and bigger balls. Yeah, maybe like a Ritz cracker size. I did. Have we got any clarity? Is that a boat rope that he was wearing down there at the Kentucky Derby? Have you got any clarity from your friend?
I don't know if you guys saw it. I wrote it up for a second. I don't know if you guys. I've not had communication with this situation. Really don't.
I did see you freeze. That must be on our side because Q Rich was frozen as well at first. If it's going to have to be for the entire time, we'll let you know. But you just know that we can hear you clearly the entire time. This happens for me whenever I'm at law. You know, there'll be like a glitch up frozen screen. I can't see anything. But you guys can hear everything. So then I have to like, then I'm wondering, am I on air right now? Am I not? My looks good. My sounds good. We'll let you know if we can't hear you. Visually though, today you're both here to be from. Make sure to listen to it. Don't be doing anything. Ladies and gentlemen, he's a man who said, that was really he's a friend, he's a network. Ladies and gentlemen, from the draft spectacular.
Good. I'm amazed at the lack of insider crowd on the whole thing. Like, nobody has any. There are millions of people because it's not insider business. They're not doing like, I got
somewhere. Maybe that's a big book.
What up, Mr. Freeman? Be right with you, buddy.
I think that's probably pretty thick. They said smoke signals.
Not much. How you?
Although you would think one of these guys, you know, one of them has an agent. There's also because one of them is competing with him. Like, you would think at least one has a good agent. It's like, he's out there, kind of test the water. Nothing. Nothing. You're nothing.
You're presenting the idea that one of these Cardinals has an agent. It's so funny to think because what if they're battling an agent? They're not there for the
What up, my friend?
All right, let's bring so who was your favorite? You sound like you're bringing off the favorites. I can tell you. Nowhere near. On the but huge upside. We just playing several They're announced. Look at that microphone the guy's holding on the left. It's like a Bob Barker Price is Right microphone. But like, yeah, here we go. Is that who it was? Yes, the baby. There it comes. Oh, there it is. There's the window. I see. Oh, shit. Zoom in on paper. Shout to the iPad on YouTube. They're setting up flags up there. Where'd you come Holy shit, that's if there is a t-shirt, we'll certainly celebrate. That's some sort of a lot of people say American punk coming from Chicago is what the internet's saying. An American punk in 2025 is a bad comes out through the TikTok video. Got people climbing statues. I still think Roger was coming out. I still think they all look like they're all fans.
How you doing, my friend?
So they're just brace these days. Yeah. guys running the spread. Guys up there at Cardinals, here's what he does. This could potentially be the first American everybody on the internet said, I said, hey, Mr. Freeman, don't tip fix, do not tip. What's he coming at? They do a USA channel also? When's this gonna happen? Everyone's taking their time. I'm kind of on the bad looks. Is it breaking? Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in the history of Catholicism, I believe what we are waiting on right now is for an American flag to walk out to a window and say, it's me, I'm your next POPD. Congrats to Mr. Freeman. That's correct. We did it. USA! 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 Hey, he went in there with boxing. We knew he had it. Yeah. We knew he had it. We knew he had the ability to walk in the room and turn everybody into his family. We knew he had the experience to, and I've been doing this Catholicism in Chicago for a long, long time. I've been able to reach everybody that I've ever been able to speak to. I love the book that we're reading. The Bible's the great. We talk about I got the fucking stuff. How many guys say American? He has some kind of we got American in there, British, black smoke. I love everything about what's going on in there. I'm going to go about I didn't know this was happening. We got the Super Bowl. We were going to get it. Long shot. Out of Chicago. 69 years old. What is this guy? At 69, he's still got the 20 from the previous one. He's got maybe 40, 50 more years. All right, congratulations. Back up there. The Cardinals got it right. What's his first 100 days? We need to look at. I'm sure he's ready. No, no. Okay, let's talk about football. Obviously, I think we've done all the football tomorrow. We got some good singers in there. Because you don't tip the bid, that's the story. Okay, let's get to, speaking of big games, George Pickens is now a member of the Dallas Cowboys. Now, there was obviously a couple different thoughts where if he came back down, he's getting $30 million a year. Obviously, Pittsburgh Steelers without ever playing a snap. It's so out of ordinary. But they want to make a run, they want to make a splash, they need to have a weapon, yada yada. Now, Pittsburgh Steelers fans are down there, two wide receivers, two wide receivers. Some people are like, well, how did DK and George Pickens throughout the entire season be coach and student one there and not a season? But, you know, how will that be able to go? Now we find out that they're moving on from George Pickens because of the potential, you know, obviously contract conversation. There's also looking ahead at potential draft potential conversation. Like, how do you think we got to this point that George Pickens gets from the Pittsburgh Steelers striker from New York? Yeah, George Pickens runs hot, and you see it on Sundays. He's throwing numbers. He's having meltdowns, crash outs on the sideline or something. I know this sounds like a player, but everybody's just like,
disliked player in that was playing on game day on Sunday was playing for quarterback. Works hard, lots of that.
Thank you, buddy. See you next time. Mr. Freeman? Yes, sir. You?
Hold on now. We pick up a third round pick. Probably going to get a bunch of competitive picks in free agency this coming year based on what we left to do. And now you're voting up for the next draft. And George Pickens, is he an all-time Steeler? No. But he's a cool moment. He goes on to go to the best part of football. I don't think it didn't work out in the year. They moved on. From that standpoint, I think Pittsburgh's thumb out of it. But I don't think it's one of those things where, like, he was a total depot and we could stay with his I didn't get that read off.
Today is a sign. With the grantor again. Okay, I'll start. That's long. So I'll start with that, and if it's too long, we can go. So a fade is all of this. A taper would just be here. Like your boy's got a taper. So a low fade? Okay. Okay, I'll do it low. Gotcha. Should I clean it up? Yeah. I think I can make it work. I think I can make it work.
This was the plan all along, or this is what we had up our sleeves. We didn't grab a wide receiver. We didn't address that position. So here comes Pickens, who, as much as I just said, he was a teammate block. He's got a model for last year, CD Lamb. 63 for Jordan. Cowboys number 2 wide receiver. I would imagine he has a lot more targets than Jordan. What's the onus not only on Pickens? What's the onus on Schottenheimer, who has ultimate preaching culture. We're culture.
Holy shit, man! There he is! That's the American first time ever. Shout out to Leo for the first time in 266 days. Stone's getting it. Up to God. Guy's best. This guy works hard on his this guy right there. Okay, let's get back to Jordan. That was literally the first shot there out there.
No, are we okay with the phone being so emotional? Or we want to see him more?
Look good enough, or should I go a little? That's with it, right? So that's longer.
Pretty William kept on in the street.
Oh yeah, you know that.
Eagles didn't win that Super Bowl. I'm getting texts from the other coach. They're not. Look at him, he's crying. I'm not.
You say clean up the gear. Do you want to get rid of it or line it up? Line it up. So do you want to keep this or just a goatee bar? Yes, sir.
It's just like Shawn has been in the league for a long time. He's talking to coach and like, oh, I gotta go back to when he hired Mike McCarthy's contract was
Nah, not yet. This you don't have it out already? You don't already have yours out? Oh, okay. Yeah, we probably if we can consistently get some sunny days, because like this past Tuesday, Wednesday, my off day. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not getting up early to go hit the boat. No, sir. Won't be doing that. So if I do it, it's gonna be on my off day, Tuesday and Wednesday. But Wednesdays I golf. Tuesdays are the best day because I'm with my partner, so she and I can go out there and figure it out together. But Wednesdays I'm on my own. So I would more than I have to wait till I know we're going to get a nice Tuesday and we can plan. I actually still haven't got my voting license yet, so I need to take time. My mom is flying in June, so she wanted to go on the boat by then. I was just telling my partner a couple weeks ago, if I had been forward thinking, I would have bought jet skis instead of a boat. Like, I feel like that is way more manageable than a boat for a guy that don't know nothing about a boat. Well, I don't know nothing about a jet ski. I can ride a jet ski, but I'm just the boat maybe not so much. So, hopefully we'll get that at least once a month. Actually, the guy that sold me the boat, he put the appointment tomorrow. Should chat with him, make sure I've got everything done I need to get done.
I'm the carousel that's opening. So I would keep an eye on that one.
You love diversity and all that.
Former head coach of the Atlanta Falcons and the Pittsburgh Steelers, and of course, Raheem Morris, Mike Johnson, are Sticky Steves, and have been so since their days in Tampa Bay together. So to me, that is a possible one I would watch if Rodgers doesn't put out the smoke of himself and says, hey, here's where I'm coming in.
Hey, wait, give an announcement? Hey, give an announcement? That's a good question.
I mean, it definitely makes sense though. They're put out like, go slow, right?
Obviously, the background music. So, all you need to do is post just a picture of yourself down on the beach with that towel or robe around whatever it was. Yeah, maybe cigarette. Just launch it up. Okay, maybe. I don't know if that works.
I think so too. It typically is, but because my girl works in schools, she's like, I'm gonna take next summer off. We're in the summer,
Maybe 70 comes back up.
keep working,
Takes yourself. And now it's just have this
the packing and stuff like that. And then we have to help when it comes to settling into the house.
I see
Plus,
two people
that'll
say
help
that
her. She doesn't have to move through the school year.
the timing on which it's going to sign, timing on which it's going to sign, I think you told us pretty clearly, like, I didn't want to commit to a team, I didn't want to commit to a team and then not be able to show up those days. I have a lot of stuff going on in my personal life. And I guess it's more a question for AJ, but Trey, you probably have a chance to talk to people behind the scenes as well. There's an expectation after what TA said. I assume that this is probably when everything is going to happen.
To his credit, he was very transparent. I spoke to the Giants guys while that was all going on, and he was very complimentary of Brian Dable on your show after the fact, because he said to them, he said the same thing to the Steelers. If you want to operate on your timetable, that's not my time. Please move on. So he was very upfront. All these people saying, we're waiting on Rodgers, these teams. We give them the choice to wait on Rodgers. And the Giants, they signed James, they signed Russ, and then they drafted Jackson Dart.
And then every time you try to get Cam Newton, right now.
No doubt. Yeah, he's on the tape on that. The Steelers, however, they had a great meeting. It all went well. He told them the same exact thing. The Steelers would go back to their facility and say, all right, we're willing to wait. And I did not think AJ could tell me that. You guys all know that. I don't think this was a super handshake deal. Hey, don't worry, I'll get it. They would have announced it. They would have signed them. They would have done it. I
Yeah,
Okay, it's not starting with a kind of that's still with the ring. Healthy looking, say look good, mentally look good, and happy. Bring out his future, especially. And by the way, there's a lot of people that feel certain ways about him as well. For whatever it's for, you know, whether it was a few years back or one still holding up some of the way out. But like, I think he's earned the right to decide whether or not
yeah,
he
when we
plays
keep
football
out here,
or where it was
like,
football.
run that
Or
race,
getting an opportunity to decide
it was like a fundraiser race. So it was like
I think he's earned that opportunity. Now, it would be cool to help him, sure. Like, I think that would be cool for us. But it is money to get
AJ, nothing? Like, not even a little tweak behind nothing?
Yeah, that's 2 times now. When we asked about the wedding, the answer he gave on the show, we didn't get much clarity on that. Like, there's times we can help But speaking about
Happy Mother's Day, man. Happy Mother's Day. Cry it out, man. Just cry it out. I'm gonna cry when I get in the car. Cry it out. I'm a man.
Oh, poor guy, man. He a Cowboys fan.
There will be some sort of announcement on him in the coming weeks. Do you have any update on that whatsoever? I know you talked to Matt LaFleur on draft.
Yeah. I had,
Jay, Mojo, Matt, will y'all? What time y'all leaving?
And I brought it up, and I don't think he'd mind me saying
7? You say 7, Joe? Jay?
The coin toss situation a couple years back.
All right. Well, before you leave, let's chit chat.
Nuts when you're trying to run a disciplined program. But from what I gather, this thing is in a lot of percentage place and what was being presented to the and that there is a place for Jair. Man, I think he and Jeff Ackley actually have had a great relationship at different grades at different times. And I don't know exactly how he gets himself out, but like when he was being listed as the number 1 trade runner, I don't think that was coming from Green Bay. There was no movie at all. He wasn't thinking that to anybody. So that was a lot of outside noise. So we'll see how he gets himself out there.
You gave me a lot of information in one sentence about the point guard situation. When you're talking about a disciplined operation and accountability-driven operation, you got guys who make themselves captain because he thinks you forgot where he was from on his spot here. He just forgot it. Made himself captain. I would like to let you know, you can tell Flores next time, he probably didn't see our reaction. We thought that was one of the most legendary moves in history. Just name yourself captain, and then afterwards being
You didn't like it.
no, I loved it. Now, if it was our team I was on, I'd be like, that's wrong. But just from outside looking in, that's one of the boldest, most hysterical things I've ever seen. And then afterwards, just being like, I think
I'm from Charlotte. You should know, like, I'm from Charlotte.
I'm supposed to be the captain here. It's kind of how it works in the history of the NFL, which is a pretty accurate assessment. You know, if you don't have main captains and you have a rotating captain, if you have a starter or a leader on the team in their hometown, normally kind of given the nod to kind of represent the team or have a coin toss. And Jair's being like, yeah, I guess we're just about caught up with some other things this week. Just forgot about it.
I would add one more thing on the Packers fight, and just from that conversation with before. Romeo Dobbs had a game where he didn't play last year because of disciplinary reasons, and he really had a rough week and they decided the bench was suspended from the game, whatever was officially listed. You know, with the Steelers training Pickens, there's been a lot of rumors that Dobbs, with his close relationship to Rodgers is always praised him when he was a rookie and say how great Romeo was doing. I'm here to tell you, Flores likes him. Romeo Dobbs is great normally, so I don't think one of those Steelers, one of those Packers Steelers is necessarily being shipped either to make Rodgers happy, which has been an assumption online. I think the Packers are really happy with no conversation. And they have that moment. It's like an NBA basketball
Let's talk about the Cleveland Browns. How's that little jersey? Comes out, they play on Hamilton. What do you think it looks like for the
It's not too bad.
Dipping their toe into it now. I don't think this is the plan necessarily when they laid it all out back before. Kenny Pickett, Joe Flacco.
Yeah, it was.
Other than now in their rounds.
Super Bowl champions.
Super Bowl champions. One's got big hands. We saw the photos yesterday. That's fine. The other guy. Then they got Dylan Gabriel. So I thought you were going to throughout this process. They did draft. Subjectively, they chose him in the same draft process. So to me right now, it's not every man for themselves. That's a game provided the way to be in their head. That's Kevin Stefanski, of course, has been obviously the offensive coordinator. And I don't really much credit.
Dude, that shirt. Oh my God. See what I think it said? Oh, hell no.
Very aggressive in getting Joe Flacco. Quite aggressive in getting Shador have a shot. Of course Shador have a shot. Going to Russell Wilson in 2012 when the late Javaris Jackson was there and then Matt Flynn was the big great signing. But he was so undeniable that he and John Schneider was like, we can't look for it. So we're going to go out with Matt Flynn. Russell Wilson is the king. If Shador does that, you got a chance. That's a real hard thing. It's going to be on
So Shador Sanders obviously in the building has an opportunity. We're pulling for him. Everything he's been doing at Cleveland since he drafted is very important back on. And he started on the back. Did you see the guy suing $100 million against the NFL because of damages watching Shador slide in the draft? I think it's sad. I was pretty bummed out too. I don't know if this is going to be a class action thing or just a one-off or whatever the case is, but all around Buffalo fans said that wasn't right. I'm suing. So all 31 owners are getting sued. Roger Goodell is getting sued. General manager's going to have to. They're the ones that are finally making the stand. Head coaches are in the room when it happens. I need the front office too. If he gets 20, 30 bucks from everybody, he's at $100 million pretty quick. You know, how many people he's looking to sue. That becoming the story of the draft obviously warrants respect to Shador because how popular he is, how many people have followed his story and everything like that. There's a lot of other stories. You mentioned Dylan Gabriel not being talked about being drafted ahead of Shador Sanders. Nobody had him as a guy who was drafted ahead of Shador and he was not being drafted ahead of anybody else. What are some of the draft stories you think now looking back on it here a couple weeks out that haven't really been chatted about? What is something when you were 7th rounder? I mean, that's a wild thing to happen. What do you think some things that didn't get mentioned enough out of the draft? Now
a couple of things. San Francisco redoing their defensive line overnight. Three great defensive linemen. They're excited about it. Spoken with those guys in the last couple of weeks, and I feel like that's another reason that San Francisco defensive front. Whether it was Buckner, Lawrence, Bosa, all those years, those guys up front. That kind of went out to Hayward for the last season. They went and they rebuilt. Now, the foundation things, I can tell you, they were calling up to see if we have to move up in the draft to get this guy. So they were thrilled to get San Francisco back to the defense. I think it's the big storyline. And then, you know, I look at the way the draft fell. There was some picks that we created.
It's smooth. Yeah, it's smooth. Okay.
James Scatterbo is a household name. And is a guy that Giants fans are going to
I wonder how rough are the other lanes where you got a comment about this.
And then getting Marcus Bell, who is awesome offensive lineman for the and then getting household names like Scatterbo, and then they got this kid Alexander, they're very excited about. It's like the Giants.
Grow it out next month.
Grow your arrow.
I'm not doing it right now because I wear a face mask. We're doing it close. So
No shame though to get some losses against the New York Yankees. Kind of puffing their chest about the draft.
Congrats, I know how hard that holding on thing and going the way it's going. It's like you get dumped on by everyone. Let alone being in the biggest market. I mean, and Rashawn, when we called the Titans, the video that they released, he called the Titans asking if they want to train for the pick, whatever they go for. And like laughing and being confident, comfortable. It's like, I'm happy to take your choice, brother. because it could have gotten bad for him personally.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, you want to add a little like the night when the Frank Paul went down, Joe James' daughter goes to all this. There are all these people saying that Joe James' daughter, number of or she was getting stuff on social media. People can be really crappy sometimes. So it's just like when you find out it wasn't Joe James' daughter.
Remember the old big ostrich clippers, the red ones? Long way before that. The interchangeable blades.
I don't know what the name, the specific name, but it was ostrich attachment.
Red, that was just, yeah, there you go. You feel those? The new stuff, but stuff down,
So I personally was never a fan of those. Because of the inefficiency of them. Did they have a more powerful motor? I won't argue that. But what those clippers did versus what this does, guard for or blade for blade, this and a triple O, whatever it's called, is the same, right? Okay. Then when I open up this clipper, now I gotta switch out blade to match this. Then if I want to increase this, so I got 4 blades in one. In addition to that, they don't click on it. Correct, it clicks. Yes, it makes it's in addition to that, now instead of taking off the blade, putting the blade up, grabbing a new blade, putting it on. Like so for me, it's like, does a Ginsu knife cut better than a box cutter when I'm slicing deli? Like which one's better? Obviously, the Ginsu knife is a higher quality knife, but I'm cutting deli meat, bro. Like, if I were cutting a lion's mane, I probably need this. But the human hair is quite soft, so I never saw the benefit of it. But also too, when I first started cutting hair, I was only cutting my hair and maybe 5, 6 family members or whatever. So like, I didn't need to be, on high productivity. Right. So yeah, and then by the time I got to a point where I was cutting, hundreds of people's heads in a week, then technology had already kind of changed. Because now again, for me, I value importance. I value convenience. You know what I'm saying? So like, no, for me, that powerful motor doesn't outweigh a slightly less powerful motor with way more nuanced convenience. Every time I'm going for the totality of the situation, and these adjustable clippers, and for me, hands down, blow the 76s out the water.
blade type, ceramic.
So ceramic is supposedly going to create less friction, which means the blades stay cooler, longer. But what I've come to realize is that a lot of barbers don't understand how clippers work. If you don't lubricate your clippers, they're going to overheat, right? So I spray my clippers and then I put oil on them between every haircut. So my clippers don't get hot. And I don't understand why that's not a commonly understood concept. So the people that use the ceramic blades are people that don't know how to manage their clippers. And don't get me wrong. You say what? So I don't necessarily think they are. Some people don't notice a difference. But I do believe that, yes, ceramic blades are less sharp, but I think the benefit of them is that they don't heat up as much. But the way you counteract that, oil your clippers. Why not? Yeah, the oil, so you don't need a lot of oil. Oil is like $1 or $2 for one of these. Okay, on the high end, maybe it's $4. But it only takes one drop of oil. You don't have to douse it and lube it up. You just one drop of oil.
I like the way they think. I like the way Les thinks.
So I don't see the value of the ceramic blades. When I first got, into the professional game, I was all about, what's new and all these toys and gadgets. So I definitely bought some ceramic blades. But yeah, you are sacrificing some sharpness in exchange for them staying cool. But again, if you oil your clippers like you're supposed to, then that's a non-issue.
They've got a club on like the ground level, that Lucy Bellows club that they have that like at a home game. Like I know the Vegas Raiders do it now too. Like I haven't seen that before. They're always speaking outside the box. They want to make this thing experience. So shout out to the Rams.
I like to think your business, because a lot of these
Anything about picking up a hobby here? It's full time?
So I like to think
Are you getting rid of it? So we yeah. So
assigning yourself.
So what I was gonna say is you can bring it here and we can sell it. Well, we can try to sell it. And if anybody buys it, I'll give you the proceeds. I don't have an issue, but we have used equipment over the course of it. So we go on our website. If anybody, you can set the price. We don't think it's worth to you. If somebody bites, then whatever they pay, I'll push it over to you. And then I'll send you the link to the listing, so that way you don't have to keep asking me, have it sold yet? You can just see once someone sold it, it'll get taken out of inventory, and then you'll be able to check daily, weekly, whenever you think about it.
I don't know. What is it? What are you talking about?
I assume it's some kind of show where people come together and they dress up and they look at art and they wear.
Okay, you assume that's the case? That ain't do that. Sure, you see this, you know what Art Basel is down in
That's what I know it has. Like some kind of art situation where people get together and become the
I do appreciate it. Anytime I see somebody dressed in Halloween, like the Met Gala stuff, some of the schools.
Hello. You can put it right there.
Did they any of them celebrate Halloween? They give it like a subject, clearly.
Thank you.
Sorry, my laptop is not very kind of 1.9. Podcast listeners later, if you want to send me an spam phone, figure that out. Yeah, too many of that. So if you accidentally give your number to someone, they catch it, they track it, and it's like, oh, what you know about me? And for your, like, you're checking your what's your phone number, and they get it, you're dead. You say no to that, okay? You're allowed to say no to that. They don't need it. Every hotel I'm checking into, you're like, what's your phone number? So the agent's like, yeah, it's called a little this thing. Because once your phone number gets in there, or any, and at one of the stores or restaurants or anything where they ask for your number, and they just get it's back in the day, man. Everything. And text phone, text spam like anything. You're really obsessed with that. Well, that's what the first order of business is. Joining us now, ladies and gentlemen, is a man who's been trying to get everybody's phone number since the beginning. He's a survey, a man who's been asked is starting a brand new coffee club in the NHL. He's also the owner of Utah Jazz. He's 46. He's 78 years old, multi-billionaire, self-made, obviously alongside a great team. Owner of the Jazz and the man.
Oh, wow. That's a good one.
Yeah, I know in Utah too, you won't have to worry about people taking advantage of that, because that would immediately be big bears. Tusks up, big bears. But maybe it would be big Diet
46.
Tusks up, like that, you know what I mean?
There we go. It's not sour, too.
Congratulations. I know this is not an easy process, obviously, trying to name a brand new brand, a brand new team, especially in a league like the NHL that's been around for so long with so many historic names. I know this was something that was weighing on your mind a lot. How did we get here? And how pumped were you for the release and reaction? Seemingly very positive. Very positive. I mean, from everyone.
Yeah, like, first of all, this is that guy for a minute. It's a crazy process right now, especially with naming and branding and trademarks. Like, there's, you know, I don't know if it's Shopify that came out where everyone in the world decided to register a trademark, set up a site. But we went through the process. We decided we were going to let it loose to our fans, pretty much the whole world, and had almost 1 million votes. And narrowed it down. We had 4 different ways of voting, and we got down to the final 3. It took off completely different than we thought. But we committed from the beginning, whenever the fans chose, we were going to go through and roll with. And it was really cool how we landed the plane. And it was like, with the Mammoth, it was like the Kentucky Derby. Like, the name started pulling away every single day of voting. Pretty sweet.
And obviously,
It made it easy on us.
yeah, obviously the logo and brand building is a vital piece in what you
Well, hello there.
That is a
How you
nasty
doing? How you doing?
all of the different
Hello.
alternate logos and alternate ideas. Absolutely awesome. I think we have first play on that real quick. This is ready. Yeah, there it is. Well, all of the different ones are awesome. And you still have the Utah Hockey Club still, with that one with the state of Utah or whatever there, with that one right there. I think you did a great job with this. You guys have to be incredibly proud. Legit.
Yeah, well, shout out to the team, our people here, Doubleday Car Ride, they helped out. It was a pretty sweet process. And, you know, I think everyone had a little different picture of what they wanted it to be in their head, but everyone got together, a group of like 8 of us, and they kind of set that aside and were cool with however, kind of everyone had a moment where they had to get on board. So it was a pretty cool creative process.
A lot of Easter eggs in that logo. A lot of Easter eggs. Obviously, you can see mountains. You can see the state of Utah, I think, on the outside there. They kind of run through all the that's a beautiful street for Utah, and it goes through it, obviously. What else? Is there anything I'm missing?
No, I think if you look at the state first highway, the mountains are obviously, you know, if you look at all the new Jazz jerseys, all 4 of our groups have a similar feel with the nose and the mountains on it. So that's a cool collab. And then the blue actually carries over the NBA team. But they're also unique as well. So I think it's a pretty strong mark. It looks pretty dope on the jersey. Like it's pretty powerful. And then I think also the secondary mark was the U with the cup. And then obviously the tough stuff. This is something that we kind of pressed in, and we ended up with the domain. I mean, for the most part, I think there's probably close to 30,000 people who have done that. Hey, that's the first time I've seen that. That works.
Especially if you turn on, I mean, you can have a dancing segment, because I know you like to keep everything. I got a chance to watch your Utah Jazz team live with you. Thank you for reaching out. I'm so happy I went to that. That was at about a 4% chance of me going to that whenever I got the invitation. And then they said, it came from you. And then I Googled you. And I was like, well, this guy became a billionaire before he's an American man. This guy he's in his hometown, he owns a team. And I was like, surface what got you into this. Which is going to lead to a question for me about whenever you decide to make this an internet thing, make this an internet or make this a poll thing, we, as people that live on the internet, said, buddy, you're going to get the Utah and penises or something. Like, the internet is going to bully you into doing something, and the internet will force you to do it. This conversation with Ryan Smith, owner of the Utah Jazz, and the newly named Utah Madman. Toss up, continues digitally. We'll be back here for a Feel Good Friday on ESPN C tomorrow. Okay.
Very beast.
Okay.
Crazy had to roll in a different direction.
I know. I got the same. Actually, I lied. I got the same. TC, what up? Yes, sir, you.
I started not the book, but I had to come face the music, man.
Hey, man.
My boy doing bad, ain't they?
Hey, man. I mean, what's up with Porzingis?
Man,
They say he got some kind of crazy illness. Boy, got the tender flu. That's what he got.
Yeah, right. Yeah, whatever it is. He sound like he don't want to hoop to me.
Right.
Jesus Christ, you gotta play through that.
Yeah. Well, walk it off. Walk it off.
Something.
You go on card. Card on that.
There's always something.
Yeah.
He legit just got a history of just not being available.
Naturally, we wanted to explore the new neighborhood first.
Right around the corner. So I've been buying a home this season. Getting that for an agent. Do that.
Oh my gosh. My bad. Oh Lord. Okay. Stick with two, right?
Yeah. I'm still with two. I'm gonna knock all of this down.
Okay, you got it. We shall still have a chance. Lakers in 5, but it was the wrong way. But I knew it was bad because when we lost AD, I knew it was right. Thank you, buddy. Have a good week, man.
I don't know. I think y'all still had a chance to lose it, but they just didn't have no big.
80.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
again,
Yeah.
we didn't have a chance without 80.
But the inexperience for
JJ.
yeah, it showed a lot.
But see, I don't know though, because he had Nate McMillan, who's coached for 20 years. What's that boy, Scott Brooks? See him, my friend. I mean, his coaching staff had 50 years of experience. I don't think.
Yeah, but the not playing Jackson Hayes that one game, he played all of them the whole second half.
Right. But I think that was. Listen. It's easy to say what you're saying, and I'm not. It's hard to argue it.
Right.
But I just can't believe that conglomeration of coaching, expertise, knowledge.
With everybody else
Yeah,
being there too.
I just
but
can't-
that means that they also agree with it.
That's my point. And he's just a face.
Oh yeah, bro.
And maybe it's because he's inexperienced. Maybe maybe his youth and experience is why they
It's an
gave it a
escape
shot.
goal.
Exactly.
It's an escape goal.
Yeah. But I think they all co-signed it. Have a week, my friend.
And even if they did co-sign it, he's not gonna come out and be like, well,
Right.
this guy with 20.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
he ain't gonna
Now-
throw him under the bus.
Exactly. So now it kind of looks crazy on that end. But like, I mean, other than that, they.
Trying to a better team. And Minnesota deep. I mean, we
Nah,
know.
but for them to have Rudy Gobert looking like, man, that man was looking like
Will.
Shaq.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Fresh Will.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
So yeah, that piece, like letting him shine of all people. Like I would much rather I live and die by Julius Randle before I
Right.
I let Rudy get off on me. Like knowing historically how soft Rudy is.
Right, but Rudy was also locking up Luca. I mean, like before Luca was making a Rudy dance. Rudy was like, "Don't dance in front. I don't dance no more." So he got his get back.
Yeah, for sure. But I don't know, man. Well, they got a chance now to step in.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't think it matters. I think it's OKC by a mile. Yeah, they got caught slipping in Denver. They had like an 8 to 10 day layoff. I think they just caught them flat-footed. But now, you know what I'm saying? They finally grew. They realized they are who they thought they were. I don't see it. I thought y'all were gonna give them a run for their money. Y'all might not make it.
Don't do it. I know we down 2-0, right?
Yeah, bro. But the way y'all are down 2 is crazy.
So, but also look at this, right? We clearly got them figured out. We up by 20 both games. Now they're not playing a full game. So that's the only thing I can say. I could like.
And that's why everybody's saying that the Knicks have got to win game 3.
Yeah, they have
if
to.
they win game 3,
it's
y'all
a wrap. Yeah. No. It's tough.
Yeah.
But I can't rule it all the way out.
Yeah.
Only simply because they have to win game 3. If they win game 3, our morale is shot.
Yeah, it's done.
But like historically this year, we play better on the road than we do at home.
Yeah.
Like we're the number 1 team on the road.
Yeah.
So like that's where they're really in trouble.
Yeah.
And even on the morale side of it, bro, y'all was down 20 both games.
Right. But the thing is, it was a home game.
Yeah.
They should have been. That's like if they were down by 20 in New York, I hear you.
That's gonna happen.
No. If the Knicks were down by 20 in New York, that's gonna happen. If they're down by 20 in Boston, that's playoff basketball. That's how it goes.
Right.
So I don't think that's a real. I don't think y'all figured out nothing. Y'all were playing to the strength of your role players being on steroids because they're at home. They got home cooking. They got that little shorty they've been sliding their DMs in the 5th row. They're playing with a full deck. If they were up 20 in New York, you got a point.
So we just, even though we up 20, we still can't hit no shots.
Yeah, y'all shoot 25% for 3.
Like, when I say we can't hit nothing, we can't hit nothing. And like, I've played basketball. There's only one way you can go is up.
Right.
Like there's only one way.
But you're the reigning champs, bro.
Which is true. Which is true. But that's also boosting the morale a little bit. Like, yeah, we lost both of these games by 1, like on the last possession.
Yeah. But it's the way y'all lost on that last possession.
Yeah.
It was bridges both times.
Yeah.
Big brother in y'all, bruh, son in y'all. That's crazy.
Which didn't make it. It don't even make sense to let them come back like that. Don't make sense.
Right.
To Tatum keep pulling damn threes all day.
Right.
That ain't making sense. For JB to go that crazy first half and just go missing the whole second. Bro, he had 3 points the whole second half. He had like 17, 18 first half.
I thought they both had 23, like total, in game 2.
Oh, right. Yeah, so it's like they got it first half. It's just not translating to second half. And I think it's not translating only because we just won last year. So you up 20, you thinking, man, it's a piece of cake.
Right.
But also you forgetting that these guys are professionals.
Right.
And the game is all about runs. If you can go on a run, you got it.
Yeah, but I think they took too many punches from Orlando, personally. I feel like if you're the best team in basketball or at least a reigning champion, how you go to 8 seed? No, Orlando was either 9th or 10th seed because they were
In the play.
Yeah, they had to play 2 playing games, so they had to have been the 9th or 10th seed. So for you not to clean sweep them or at least get them in 5, because that went 6, didn't it?
Yeah, it was 6.
Yeah. So I mean that to me was a sign, and man, maybe y'all ain't who you thought you were.
Nah, we banged up right now. Drew wasn't playing like 3 of those games. 3 or 4 of those games. He only played game
Orlando?
1. Yeah. He only played game 1. Now these last 2 games.
But as deep as y'all are, y'all need a 6 to get past Orlando.
No, not necessarily. However, but that's defense. Now Tatum ain't the best on defense. He'll lock you up here and there, but he's just not the best. Even Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown got some good defense too, but like they ain't Derek White and Drew Holiday on defense.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And those are key. Those are key aspects in that championship run last year.
Right.
That doesn't happen without Drew Holiday and Derek White coming up big.
Right. And then Porzingis coming into the
Come
play.
on, you know what I'm saying? Like,
No, I get it. I hear you.
that whole build up made sense.
Right.
And honestly, I seen somebody say like, no, matter of fact, it was Paul Pierce because the first round, JD was kind of banged up, and Paul Pierce was saying like, yo, sit him. The first round, sit him. Let Tatum build it up because right now, all year Tatum been carrying over 30 points the whole year. So now in the playoffs, I don't know if he's trying to like lay off a little bit or just rebound and assist. But it's like, bro, it's the time where we need those 30.
Right.
We don't need you having 20. And I think a lot of it is because the first half we're up so big, and he feels like, oh, I don't really even need to do as much as I was doing because we're already up by 20.
Have a good week, my friend.
And in reality, bro, you got to keep your foot on your neck.
Right.
You cannot just let them come back. And then, like, I don't like Brunson at all. Bro, for real. When I say I don't like Brunson at all, because really, bro, he don't show up until fourth quarter.
Yeah.
And like, I love people that show up fourth quarter. You know what I'm saying? I love it.
Right.
However, bro, you still got 3 quarters where you just wasn't doing nothing.
Right.
And like game 1, I didn't catch the whole game. I caught like the fourth quarter, and I'm just watching him cook Horford, and they keep sending the pick to switch Drew. Now, yesterday we did a little bit better guarding him a little bit, but because I think he had less than 20 last night. But even still, in the fourth quarter, he came alive.
That's a dance on them, boy.
Man.
Have a good week, buddy.
And that late game foul by Drew Holiday was just unnecessary. But I don't see them winning both games at home.
Right.
I don't
But if
see
they
it.
win the first one,
It's tough. Yeah,
if they win the second one, it's like, yeah, you know.
That first one, being down 3-0, I don't think we come back from that. I'm not gonna lie to you. These are my guys, but 3-0, just morally, that's not what you want. That's not what you want to be in.
Yeah, for golf and ball.
Like a whole setup. Chair.
Think Shador do something on the Browns?
I mean, I think he's gonna be straight. I think this thing turned out the way it did because of him. Like, I think he put up something. Well, I think his dad. I don't think why it happened is the way like I see people on social media talking about it, but I do think his dad gave him bad advice. And I think
Well, that, and I seen something else where And mind you, this is not the most likable opinion, but it was one black dude that was speaking on. It was like, same thing you said, just like Dion trying to pull the whole, where if it's certain teams we going to, we ain't gonna accept it. We're just gonna sit out and force our way out of there. And in reality, it's like, that ain't what you want. And then typically, most people that, well, before the NIL shit came out, most people would much rather a hungry quarterback that don't got nothing.
I mean, okay.
That don't got much, you get what I'm saying? And
Right.
him just already coming from a wealthy background, he might feel like, man, I don't need this.
Yeah.
This ain't really work to me, you know what I'm saying? Because
You already paid.
exactly, I'm already straight.
So the only issue that I don't agree with that, and here's why. Philip Rivers, I'm sorry, not Philip Rivers, Eli Manning,
right.
John Elway, Joe Burrow, all of them were like, there's certain teams I'm not going to. Hell, Joe Burrow was like, I'm not going to Cincinnati. That came out of his camp.
Really?
Yes. The difference is Joe Burrow, John Elway, Eli Manning were going to be the first pick regardless. They were either going to be the first pick by the team that they didn't want to go to, or they were unanimously the best quarterback in the draft. Shador wasn't that.
He was the second best, though.
Okay.
But
they said that this draft.
how many other, I don't know how many QBs went before him.
I think 7 or 8. But so the thing is, they were saying that this was one of the weakest quarterback drafts since whatever year Mac Jones came out and like Trevor Lawrence.
Don't do me like that.
I'm just saying.
Mac was my guy.
I
went to the Patriots.
Okay, my bad.
He throwing shots, some little subliminals.
But yeah. But and maybe that I forget which draft they said, but like they were saying that like even Cam Ward would probably have gone 5th or 6th last year.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was just 4 or 5 guys better than him.
Right.
So they were saying this is a weak quarterback class in the first place. Apparently, they should. So here's what happened. Cleveland had the number 2 pick, right? But if you remember, late in the season, Shador was wearing them blue and red Nikes for the Giants, right? So what then when Dion, Coach Prime is talking about some certain teams I don't want my son to go to, I think they were talking about Cleveland. And they also, I heard a report from a guy that spoke to GMs and owners and coaches, and the report was every player in the draft, all the scouts, coaches, all of them, they show them like the lowlights, and they say, okay, what happened in this play? What were you thinking? Why did you do what you did? And apparently, the teams that needed a quarterback, with the exception of the Giants, he didn't answer the question, or he said, you know what, maybe I'm not the quarterback for you. So he just shut them down. Then,
That's stupid when you're trying to go to a job.
do you understand what I'm saying? Then they said there were the same situation. And this is not just for Shador, it's for every player in the draft. They'll show a play with a flaw in it. And they'll say, okay, can you tell me what's wrong with this play? And the teams that he had no interest in, they said that they believe that he either got the questions wrong on purpose, or he simply didn't know how to read defenses or figure out.
He's too cocky. He got that.
So again,
he got that Deion saying.
Exactly, but he don't have Deion's game, and so I think it's less about teams blackballing him and more about teams being like, bro, you're not even that talented.
Yeah, right.
And
right.
so so the reason I think Cleveland was the team that he told that, maybe I'm not the quarterback for you, because I know that Pittsburgh. I know that Pittsburgh is still hoping that Aaron Rodgers is going to sign with them. So I really think Pittsburgh couldn't sign him. I think Pittsburgh would have signed him if he could have won. I think he was.
But I would have still took him. I would have took him.
Right. You talking about if you're Pittsburgh?
Yes, I would have took him just on the Jordan Love aspect,
right?
Of being behind.
Sure, but that's why Aaron left Green Bay in the first place. Is because they never drafted him. They never drafted him a first round offensive weapon. They never did. What's that boy? Adams was a second round pick. Jordy Nelson was the third. Like, they never got him any first round help, and that's been one of his issues. And when they drafted Jordan Love in the first round, he's like, look, my window is still right now, and instead of giving us a chance to win right now, you're drafting my predecessor in the first round. So for them to draft a guy,
Well, I mean,
that
they could have taken Shadur in like third. Or he ain't get
I
drafted
think
till, like,
they
the fifth.
right, but I think Aaron Rodgers has something to do with it. I think Aaron is like, look, I don't want anybody behind me pressuring. You know, I feel like
speeding my window up.
that's my point. So
But
that's
shit,
what
they ain't making a good decision by trading away
Pickens,
Pickens.
right.
Was it yesterday?
Yesterday, yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't. So
Well, but back on Shooter, the point I'm making is I think he is the one that put this. Well, his dad, I think, was pulling the puppet string. I think he's the one that jammed him up because he's not as good as he thought he was.
yeah. And then he got the whole legendary.
He branded might not even make a team.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna make a team. I think he's gonna be fine. I just don't think I never thought he was as good as everybody thought he was. He's the hood champ, and that's why so many of us rock behind him because he's unapologetically black.
Oh yeah.
But
Come
he
on
ain't-
now, you know how we.
Yeah, and I get it. But like, I'm looking at these and they go, oh, they're Colin Kaepernick. No, they're not. This dude ain't as good as, in my opinion. He won't be as good as Colin Kaepernick was. Colin Kaepernick brought a team to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Colin Kaepernick still has playoff records right now.
Kaepernick was like, he was actually good.
Absolutely. And so on the Kaepernick note, Kaepernick was 6'5", ran a 4.4, and had a rocket arm. Shooter 0 for 3. He ain't tall, he ain't strong, he ain't fast.
Right.
And so when you have all that bravado and all that swag, but you ain't really got nothing to back it up.
It was another something else I seen where they were saying like he didn't want to do certain stuff at the combine.
Right, he
or
didn't do
something,
anything. He
but
didn't do
then told them to come to
his pro day.
his pro day in Colorado. It's like,
Right.
bro, you're trying to call too many shots.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? You're
Right.
like-
And the thing is, Cleveland at the last minute backed out of the number 2 pick because I think they actually were going to take it. And then when they got that offer, that Godfather offer to take to trade back, so that Jacksonville could come take Travis.
Right.
I think they were like, you know what, we were going to take a quarterback at number 2. We straight.
It don't even matter, right?
Yeah.
Let's see how it play out.
Yeah. So I really think Cleveland was the team that he was trying to avoid, and I think when all the other teams, because they said one of the comments he made when they asked him to break down a play, he goes, I'm not even gonna be here. I won't even be here when you're drafting anyway, so I'm not answering these questions. Like he played himself, yeah. So it's like, bro, come on, man. And that's why right after the draft ended, right when he got picked, he said, you know what, I probably should have done things a little different. Like he admitted he played himself.
Right. But you know how we play. Everything is always racial.
Yes, and I listen. I think a lot of times it's right, especially with the NFL. But in this situation, bro, my man played himself.
Yeah, it wasn't none of that.
Right. And people don't understand, bro. It's been four. You know, there's been 4 Heisman Trophy winning players that never got drafted. Josh White, Charlie Ward. Charlie Ward was a Nick, but he didn't get drafted. He won the Heisman as a quarterback. So it's like, trust me, it's been better quarterbacks that didn't get drafted. So hell, Scott Frost from Nebraska ended up playing free safety. John Lynch, quarterback.
But the few guys that they did pick up, they wasn't better than him. You get what I'm
Well,
saying?
no,
Like,
listen, I am not arguing that. I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying a lot of people don't understand sports. They don't understand how this stuff works. Hello. And so I think they think that just because you were a good quarterback in college means it just translates.
No.
If that were the case, then there'd be literally 300 quarterbacks every year entering the draft.
Because honestly, right, I don't think Travis Hunter game translate. I don't.
You're the only person I've
watching-
talked to that agrees with me on that.
Yo,
I don't think he's that
watched
guy.
this man's highlights. Now, a lot of it is like you had like a less than 1 second window to make that play.
Right.
And like the push-offs, like he's not strong enough.
Yeah.
Not like veteran cornerbacks or a veteran receiver, man, they cooking that man.
You know what you mean, bro? Listen, I want to be wrong about Travis.
Yeah.
I don't think he can. But, you know, they went up and gave so much to get him. I feel like I'm wrong on that one, but I'm telling you, my eyes don't tell me he's the guy. But I hope I'm wrong. I'll just say that. But, yeah, I think I agree that he was better than a lot of the guys that went ahead of him.
Right.
But I had heard Tyler Shugg's name more in the draft than I heard Shadur. as far as Jackson Dart, that one kind of came out of nowhere for me. But right around the time the draft was happening, they were talking about how Charlie Weiss's son was his offensive coordinator. He went to Ole Miss, so he has ties to Eli, who has ties to the Giants, so it just made too much sense. But when Shedeur didn't go to the Senior Bowl, didn't do anything in the combine, and then you mix that with all the, his antics and his dad trying to call shots as if he was as good as Eli, because Eli would have went top 1, probably 4 or 5 drafts before and after he went. The same with John Elway, the same with Trevor Lawrence. Like, he wasn't clear cut the guy, but he had that swag like he was, and that's his dad's fault.
And there was another video of I guess Cam
Ward, on my baby song. Right, that's what I'm saying. But bro, like,
looked so bad.
yeah,
I said it looked bad.
yeah, it looked real bad. And that's the thing, like, bro, like the NFL, hell, the NFL, MLB, NBA, they hire private eyes. Like, they investigate you. They're going to give you multi-million-dollar deals, but they want to make sure they're giving it to the right people.
Right.
Because of Jamarcus Russell, and because of, you name those guys. Hell, Ryan Lee. There's been a lot of guys that ruin it for everybody.
Right.
So no, I don't think he's trash. I think he's going to be a decent quarterback. But here's the other issue. He's going to the AFC North. They play outside. Again, he don't have a rocket arm. They play outside in the cold in the winter. You know what I'm saying? Like, wintertime starts in October in the North. So I don't know how well he's going to be equipped to do anything out there. But now
I mean, Colorado was cold as hell too.
right. And while he had the highest completion percentage in football, he was dinking and dunking the whole time, bro. He was throwing 3 and 4 yard, screens and tunnel screens and whatnot. So if you think that's going to move the ball in the NFL, okay, cool.
That's not on the ground.
Thank you. Yeah, because
He
who's he
had
going
some
to?
weapons.
Thank you.
Understandable. But yeah.
Right. Yeah. He don't have the the best show on turf Rams from the 90s, or hell, even the Lions of today. Like, he don't got them weapons out there. At least right now he don't. So no, I don't think my man is a social justice hero like my boy Colin.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you on that, bro. I do feel like he played himself.
Yeah.
But 5 rounds.
No,
that's
listen, I agree. I think some of that is his own medicine, but I don't think it was racially motivated.
No. That's just trying to teach you a lesson.
Yeah. Because trust me, you ain't nobody gonna mistake Lamar Jackson for somebody that's dancing for, he's white. He's not.
Exactly.
Cam Newton, he wasn't dancing, okay?
Right.
Jalen Hurts ain't dancing. Jalen Hurts said, I'm not going to the White House. Fuck 47.
All right.
So, like, I don't think that is the issue. I think the fact that he put too much dip on his chip.
Yeah.
And that's really that.
A whole bunch, too.
Yeah.
Bro, what?
Stay legendary.
Yeah,
Shut your ass up, man.
What, bro? You got, listen, a legendary whole booth and you don't
Right? Oh, man. Bro, that's an L, bro.
Man.
That is one hell of an L, bro.
You chained up, you got.
Right.
Yeah, he was tripping.
Boy, had more ice than Eskimo.
Man. But that's what I'm saying, that he cared about all of that way more than he cares about actually playing football.
Right.
And to really be like, yeah, let's make a song. Like that right there was like tremendous. Like that's like going for a job interview and then explaining how like you want to start your own business.
Right.
It's showing that it's showing you have no longevity interest in this.
Right.
And 10 times out of 10, nobody's gonna wanna put it in there.
Right.
Like, not at all.
Yeah, man. It's again, I'm pulling for him, but like I feel like accountability is important for everybody, especially young black men.
Yeah.
And once he understands the importance of self-accountability and how he put himself in this situation.
Well, when your dad is Deion Sanders, you're not gonna because Deion is portraying it as if like, man, you a Sanders. That's why this is happening.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So it's like.
And I think that's like the nature of an athlete, right? It's like you can't tell an athlete, bro, you airballed a layup. Oh, they hating on me. It's us against the world. You don't believe me? No, this critical analysis.
Yeah, right.
You airballed.
Yeah, right. Like,
that was you.
Right, like. Nobody airball but you.
Right, and so they, I think just the nature of an athlete, they're always trying to find something to motivate them to, backs against the wall, nobody believes in us. We were favored by 50 points. What you mean nobody believes?
Yeah, right. Like
But that's
everybody
like-
believes.
Exactly, but that's like the messaging that athletes use to turn up, to turn it up. So I get that part. I hate when uneducated, uninformed, quote unquote, sports fans on social media talking about he getting blackballed like Colin Kaepernick. You doing
Nah,
Colin
even-
Kaepernick and his movement a
Yo,
disservice by
listen.
saying that.
Even Colin Kaepernick, I watched a video on that where they was like the NFL was giving him a chance. Jay-Z, all of them, Roger Goodell, all of them was like, hey, we need you to come down here to practice for us. And he did the same thing Shadeur did by being like, they say he canceled the meeting last minute. And then was like, hey, I need y'all to come to San Francisco to watch me.
No. So I'm glad you brought that up because I'm an expert on it.
Okay.
What happened was there's standard documents that the NFL has free agents sign when they go to a workout. They didn't give him that. They added clauses into it. Colin's legal team said it would be malpractice if I allowed you to sign this. So it wasn't Colin like, nah, I'm not bumped that I'm gonna have y'all meet me over here. That's not what happened. So what happened is you live in Atlanta, right? So apparently Atlanta's airport and Atlanta's football field, their practice facility is like, say it's like a 2-hour drive. I don't know, I'm just for reference. So what Colin's team did was they picked a high school on that highway that everybody has to go through to get from the airport to that practice facility and from that practice facility to the airport. So he didn't have them go to California, San Francisco. He had them meet him at a high school in Atlanta that was halfway in between the airport and that facility, okay? Then he said, I want to be able to bring in my camera. The NFL films can do whatever you want, but I want my crew to come in here so that y'all can cut up footage of my low life and say, yeah, he ain't got it. So he was just asking for transparency. He was saying, look, you can have your cameras, that's fine. You can put up on NFL Network, I ain't got no saying that. But what you're not gonna do is mischaracterize what happened when I got here.
Right, to dictate it.
To dictate it, to make it look like this is the reason we didn't sign him. You know what I'm saying? It's because he's missing throws. And that was gonna happen. He threw a football to an NFL player under those circumstances in 6 years that, So it wasn't that Colin was like, nah, bump that. It was like, first of all, the NFL held a special workshop for him. No coaches, no general managers, no head of scouting departments were there. They sent like literally entry-level people there. Colin did though end up getting a hold of it was like 8 teams that ended up going to the workout at that high school that was at the midway point from the facility to the airport. Literally everybody could have made it. About 8 teams did. So the mischaracterization of that is frustrating because I know that that's what history's going to tell you. But bro, I'm telling you, I don't know if you know this, I've been boycotting with Colin ever since it happened. I ain't watched football since. So I've been hanging on every word that has been exchanged between the NFL and Colin.
Right.
That's not how it happened. So yeah, but his legal team literally was like, this is malpractice. They added 2 extra clauses that were not in there. And it really makes me mad because Stephen A. Smith still tells the story and he keeps leaving out important information.
Right. I can't remember where I seen it, but I remember seeing something.
Yeah. I mean, it was all over. I mean, it was one of the biggest stories. So here's what happened. Colin and Eric Reed sue the NFL, right? Go to the Supreme Court. They end up settling. The NFL makes Colin and Eric sign an NDA, so they cannot talk about what happened, right? ESPN had an economist on ESPN talk about what he believes the settlement would have been worth. And what he said was this settlement should be in the neighborhood of, at the time, it was 3 years at the time that Colin was out of football. So they said based on what upper level quarterbacks, not the top quarterback, but what upper level quarterbacks would have made this in the season that he's been out of football. So basically he just signed a franchise tag. They said that the settlement should have been in the neighborhood of $72 million for the 3 years because some of it was Eric's wages and the bulk of it was Colin's wages. And so what happened was because Colin and Eric could not discuss the terms, I think somebody that worked for the NFL leaked a really low number to delegitimize Colin and what the NFL valued him at. So they said something along the lines of the Seminoles talk about $3 or $4 million. Bullshit. So that happened, and then in October or November, after that settlement happened, Colin randomly tweets something about the NFL hasn't done this, that, or the other. It was just a random, like, why did you say that? Because no one knew the terms of what the agreement was. A month after he tweeted that, the NFL announces some random workout for Colin and all 32 teams. So what I think happened was Colin was like, look, y'all said y'all was going to do this. Y'all been doing that. I'm going to hold you accountable in the court of public opinion. As soon as, literally, less than a couple weeks after he tweeted that, the NFL all of a sudden randomly puts together this impromptu workout. And that's when the shenanigans began because, like I said, his lawyers advised him not to do it. And then, like, he stood outside of that facility letting them know, like, my legal team has advised me of this. The NFL is doing this. They won't let my cameras in. And it's like, and he was saying, like, I'm worried that they're gonna sully my name and not let y'all see what's really happening here. And they're just gonna, edit my low life and say, oh, well, he didn't look very good, and that's why we're not signing him. And so, yeah, I'm telling you, I've been studying that. I've been hanging on that every breath because I ain't watch a football game. I watch ESPN all day, so I see the highlights. Bro, I ain't watch a football game in 8 years now. Yeah, bro, I'm holding strong. Head up.
Can't do it on the job.
Okay, bring it up. And literally, bro, I only started playing Madden after George Floyd died because when the boycott began, when the blackballing happened, EA Sports took Colin out of Madden. As soon as George Floyd happened, EA Sports publicly writes a letter apologizing to Colin by name, saying, something along the lines of, we made an error in judgment, and we owe Colin Kaepernick, a full-throated apology, blah blah blah. They put him back in the game as a free agent, so you can literally use Colin Kaepernick right now in Madden. And so once they did it, because when the boycott began, I stopped playing Madden. I stopped doing anything football related. I don't do fantasy football, nothing. But once EA Sports, how you doing? You have an appointment or just walking in?
Just walking in. I wanted to actually drop off my flyer in the area, just passing my flyer, just seeing if anybody needs any cleaning for the business.
Okay, you can put the table full of flyers right there. But yeah, they took him out of the game, and so when they put him back in, that's when I started playing Madden again. See that? But yeah, no, I'm literally how like Eric Michael Dyson is like a Tupacologist. I am literally a Colin Kaepernickologist. But no, they lied to you.
Yeah. When I was, but it was literally in response to the Yeah. It was like literally in the same video. So I'm like, I didn't even know that. But that's literally how they operate.
Yeah.
And it makes sense. Like, so y'all gonna be righteous about everything. Why can't I have my camera crew in?
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like, and typical media, like, that's how they play. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? They want to play, they want to spin it to
That
make
part.
it look like you
Exactly.
It's not unethical.
Right. And I honestly truly think that he knows that they're playing a PR game with him, which is why he keeps making it known that he wakes up every day at 5 a.m. and practices 5 days a week to stay in shape. Because I think the NFL wants people to think he don't want to play no more. That's why he didn't go to our trial. Right. And it's like, I know that's not what he wants, but I think they all know that there's some liability like legal liability stuff at play. But I think truly, at this point, the only likely thing that'll happen is the NFL, will one day, when Colin is in his 50s, or just way beyond the ability to play football, they're going to make an award in his name, like a social justice, courage, whatever. Because I don't remember if it was Ryan Clark or Swag Goose said that they truly believe that Roger Goodell actually wants this behind him. They think Roger Goodell wants.
Because they still got a stench
Right.
Still has like a certain little stain on the NFL.
And so I think Goodell is the one that wants Colin back in the league, but I think, or at least back in the good graces of the
in
NFL.
good standing.
Yeah. And so what I think will happen is when Colin is too old to play football, like 45, 50, whatever that number is, then the NFL is going to have some kind of come to Jesus moment where they, right. And it is, right? And if
Like,
it
I don't get paid off that.
right.
You know
I
what
mean,
I'm saying?
ain't no telling. Maybe they work something out with him. I don't know.
Nah, it's over with.
No, I'm with you.
Yeah, like it's over with.
You're like, nah, bro.
Yeah, like,
it's
bro, it's
over.
a wrap. Yeah, it's a wrap.
Perhaps it. But no, I think if they do something like that, then I'll be like, all right, if Colin accepts that, then I'll jump back in and, I'll be fantasy footballer and watch it. I ain't gonna work Sundays no more, like all that. But nah, if he gonna take an L behind making sure, you see that father that end up, going crazy,
Yeah, I know exactly.
He
And
take,
I don't blame him.
not at all, not at all,
Not at all.
not at all. But yeah, so that stuff's still going on. So I'm gonna sit it out with him as long as I have to.
That long without football is crazy.
Right. Trust me, it hurts. Trust me, it hurts. But listen, I go home, I play Madden every night, like it's my job. Yeah, but nah, listen, trust me, it's difficult. Dog, I done missed 3 Eagles Super Bowls.
Man, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Your
So,
boys.
one of them was in Minneapolis, and my mom, her husband, works for a company that got bought seats, and they gave everybody 2 tickets in 2018. They gave everybody that worked in this company at like a certain level, they gave everybody 2 tickets to the Super Bowl, but they're Viking fans. They're like, I want to go on a damn Super Bowl. They're in their 50s and 60s. They're like, I'm not going to a Super Bowl if the Vikings ain't in it. So they offered me the tickets. I was like, man.
I would have folded. I
would have
folded it.
He said I'd have folded like the West tissue paper. No, it gets difficult.
Yeah, I'm in there.
Yeah, man, it was hard, bro. It was hard, bro. He said I would have folded.
Fast.
Yeah, nah.
I said I would have folded so fast, man.
Trust me, it was.
Jesus.
It was some sleep. It was a couple sleepless nights when I had to think when I said no.
Yeah.
It hurt, dog.
But I mean, that just showed the integrity behind it.
Yeah, but it hurt. I ain't
Yeah, I
gonna
know
hold
it. I know it. You ain't gotta tell me. I know it. But ain't no way. Ain't no way. When I say that's too long.
Right.
That's too
Trust me, it's been a long time for your boy. It's been a long time. Always a pleasure.
For sure.
Tell little man I say what
Next
up.
time I pull up, my boy is gonna be back in the game, man.
Yeah? You mean 2K26? What you mean, bro?
Nah. They gonna be back in, right? Cause I gotta
Honestly, I think you're probably right. Like I think New York playing out of their shoes, and I think Missoula is too good of a coach to not make an adjustment.
Yeah, and it's more so. It's all it is just a mental adjustment.
Yeah.
Because like y'all are already up by 20. If we're losing by 20, my morale is done. Me being up by 20, I already know what it takes to kill y'all. It's to maintain.
But I'm telling you, man, 20-point leads in the playoffs for the home team, that's normal.
Yeah,
that happens
that's
all the time. That's why I say, like, it ain't even nothing that they should be geeked up about. That's how basketball works.
But also factor in that we're much better on the road than we are at home. Like, literally, you could look up our record at the house. At the house, I don't know why we fumble so much at the house. But like on the bad. When I say everybody, bro, I'm on like Facebook, bro, and everybody in Boston is shambles. They was beating the Knicks fans up outside.
Yeah, I saw a video. Yeah.
I said they was tripping.
They kicking everybody's ass.
Yeah, they was tripping. But yeah, I'll probably pull back up like Tuesday. I leave.
So text me then, because I don't work Tuesday, Wednesdays.
I mean, I can pull up Monday. That's cool.
Monday, yeah.
Yeah, I'll pull up Monday because I got to leave to Dallas Wednesday. I got like this little conference, company conference. So I got to look right when I pull up.
Gotcha.
My dog.
No problem. I'm on what time?
Oh, yeah.
there. Also, maybe voice, definitely yelling, starting for me, for me, because I'm like, how are you going to make 7 games? 5 games, 6 games. That's how we're going to that's how we're going to go mini campaign. I'm going to get our first list of players. Taken in the recent NFL Draft 2016 begins with mini camp Shawn, including the Tigers and the number 1 overall pick, Cam Ward, the Jazz, and Travis Hunter, and the Giants, and Andrew Carter. Then there's the drama with the Browns and the quarterback, Stuart Sanders, and of course the favorite NFL analyst, James Staff, the talent evaluating the Giants quarterback situation now. Jackson Dart, 26th pick in the draft, will be fighting touchdown with 3 bets ahead of him, including Russell Wilson, James Winston. When do you expect to see Jackson Dart in the play?
Want me to bring this part? Leave this alone. So, you see how these curls came down here? You want to let them up? Like make this part a little shorter? Or you like it yeah, I like it. You see I like it longer here so that can start to grow in. And then kind of what do you mean?
Which one of them would those you think will have the biggest impact of the
I did it in blue line. More sharper line.
There's a couple things that have hurt offense turnovers and sacks. And Will Levis committed both of them in bunches. And so Ward, overall big, he's really going to take care of the ball and mobile. He makes, really good decisions and does a good job. So I think that combination of football.
Almost done. We gotta do a little more button, okay? A little bit more button. Butties, and then you can get down, okay?
Thank you, ma'am. Money? How much money you got? I see. How much money you got? You ain't got no money? That's why you playing the guitar? I see, man. How much money you got? I really want to know. How much you got? You rich? You rich? I'm rich. My dreams.
Right here.
Playing your song? Let's hear it. We're like a rock song. Let's hear your song. Let's hear it. Can you sing me Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Yeah. You should start a band, man. Me and you, brother. Me and you.
Let me see grumpier. Can you be grumpier? You want to get down? Okay. Let me take this off, okay? Do you want to take this off? And we do those straight legs. Right. In the wind to get the air off of you. You don't want your haircut? You want a haircut? Are you sure? cash or card? Card. You want a receipt for this? No? Hello.
What up, my friend? You haven't seen this one.
Mine. My choice. Tell him you cried the whole time. Tell him you cried the whole time.
Good. Walking in.
No, Mom.
I just moved here, so first haircut of the year. I don't know. I've been going somewhere 8 years. Austin dope.
What about that one too?
So I wanted to just take it back down, like how I got it the last time. It was
Oh man. See you, Mama. How's everything? Good, all right, man. No complaints. How about you?
I'm getting ready for prom.
You still at what's it, Crocs or Hey Dude or whatever?
Oh no, I quit there and I'm working at Randall's, the one on Thrift in Berkeley.
Okay. That's a grocery store, right?
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be nicer than HEB or something like that? Or?
It's older. I would say HEB.
Well, I don't mean nicer. I mean like, is it supposed to be like a higher quality store than HEB, or is it about the same, or is it close?
It's supposed to be just like Kroger, like just
Okay.
good for shoes.
Come on, let's go. Vámonos.
My brother lives in Houston. I got a bunch of friends in Houston.
It's a little blurry, but I kind of want to like that.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's whenever it's like shrunk up a little.
Oh, so not quite that.
Yeah, not
I got you.
Good boy. Okay, bye. Make your birthday.
I'm cool with you guys.
My buddy, he works there. He does like the wine garden. So he was sending me pictures and videos and them all fun.
Wait, is it Cy Park or what prom is it?
Yeah, side part.
And that's this weekend?
Yeah, it's on Saturday. Okay. 2 days ago, I already got my suit and everything.
You're already ready already. How many dates you got?
I'm taking my suit.
Okay, fair enough. Just platonic stuff. I get it.
It's healthcare. Home health. It's like for geriatrics, old people, you can get around, get into physical therapy, physical therapy at the house. I don't. I'm in the sales side of it. I go to like hospitals and doctor's offices.
How your little brother doing? Your mom?
They're doing pretty good. My brother's freshman now.
Oh, is he okay?
First year freshman. My last year.
Yeah, they live like right outside of Smithville.
Your mom's doing good?
Right outside
Like a lot for all this college stuff.
Yeah.
In the senior year, it's like everything's packed all into this.
literally the rest of your life. It's going to be a bunch of fast moving, fast approaching time frames. You're going to blink and be like, damn, I'm thinking, hold on. Where these kids come from? I just want to keep calling her husband.
It's like, I still, like, I'm shocked that in less than a month I will graduate. Yeah, I won't be in high school.
Grown man. Are you 18 yet?
No, not yet. I turned 18. That's when I go to college in Dallas.
Oh, you're doing. Wait a minute, in January? So you're starting late?
In the spring semester.
Yeah.
But for the fall semester, I'm just going to do Lone Star to the credit. And then go to Dallas.
Will you be on campus, or will you be in an apartment, or staying with friends and
I'll
family?
be on campus. So at SMU, it's a requirement for you to be on campus for your first 2 years.
Really? It's so messed up.
But I wanted to live on campus anyway.
Yeah.
We visit the campus, and it's actually like really big, and it has everything in it, so we wouldn't really have to leave campus. It'll be a pretty good experience.
Yeah.
Just trying to figure everything out.
It's just frustrating because they give you these stupid explanations as to why you have to be on campus. The only reason is money.
Yeah.
They want to force you to pay into their ecosystem, which is
Spend more.
right. But I mean, if you want to be there anyway, that's fine. I just feel bad for people that didn't want to be there and are just barely able to afford to go there, and the requirement to be on campus just makes it that much more out of reach for people that are barely on the fringe of being able to afford to be able to go there. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I didn't really think about that. Like the people that would rather get an apartment.
Yeah, trust me, you'll be able to find cheaper living arrangements. Or what if you lived in Dallas and your mom or dad or whatever, or you had cheaper opportunities to stay there? That's an economic barrier that they put in place. I don't want to ruin your worldview, my brother, but that's racism, dog. That's all it is.
Put you in more debt, you get a bigger.
Yeah, that is literally a mechanism to create a barrier for people to less opportunity. That is literally all it is.
It's sad, but luckily it's what I wanted to do.
Yeah. No, I agree. Oh. And then, did we do a bald or a light taper, or did we do a fade?
I believe, because I remember I did this hairstyle twice, and I did both the bald and the light taper. I don't think I saw the fade.
Okay.
So
if I do a fade, it's gonna take all of the bottom of the perimeter of this away. If I do a taper, you'll still have like this integrity of the shape. It'll just be. So what I can do is I can do the taper, and if that's not enough, then we can just transition into a fade. Can I do that? Okay. Now, did you say they made it a requirement that freshmen stay on campus?
Or the leave it's freshman for your freshman and sophomore year.
Okay.
And then after that you could But then I don't know if you live on campus for 2 years with your
Right. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's an individual. It's up to each individual to feel that out for themselves. I can see a scenario where more people probably just start their journey at SMU as juniors so that they don't have to deal with the economic burden. Because my guess is they're not giving you the best deal on the room and board either.
Yeah.
But again, this is just speculation. Oh, never mind.
I'm just not ready for all these school.
Yeah. And how long is your program gonna be if you were to go as long as you plan to?
I'll just say I'm 18 now. Probably about 8. It's gonna be a while, but if it all works well,
Yeah. And what is your major again?
pre-med or pre-health.
Pre-health. But then ultimately, you want to be a physician or?
Yeah, family physician.
Yeah, they definitely could use your help with some animal. Do you have any plan, like not plan, but are you open right now to where you'd like to end up, or do you feel like you want to serve, the Cypress area, the Greater Houston area? Do you want to go out of state, out of the country?
I definitely I would love to travel. I would love to go somewhere, but not for a long period of time, for a couple months. But I really want to be a doctor, but if I can't be a family physician, at least something in the medical field.
Yeah, I got you.
I take full ownership on the way that I'm playing the series. Once sugarcoat it, it could be better.
Alright, so this is the possibilities first, and way to get into the dating way here. What do you think is the biggest problem right now facing adults and adults?
You guys want to get to Galveston after prom? Home. Yeah, I had some. I think it was Cy Woods. I can't remember who had their prom last week. Yeah, I know they can't do it all at once, so I'm sure. But yeah, somebody told me I had 2 different groups of kids that were going to Galveston after prom, so it got me thinking that must be where everybody goes.
I think some people might, like most people out of school might. Yeah, I know I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah, ain't your thing.
Usually after the Monday after prom is senior skip day.
Yeah.
So that's what they usually do.
Yeah.
And then also our school has senior awards, which I feel like they did on purpose so people.
Yeah, they incentivize them to come back.
Yeah, so because it's like traditionally the Monday after prom.
You say senior awards are normally the Monday after prom?
No, senior skip day is normally
Right. When are senior awards? See,
they're
they're
Monday after prom.
Yeah.
So it's at 6. I don't think a lot of the seniors will do it.
Let's taper. And then turn it to the area.
So you said for the
Fade,
fade,
this would go. And I would just connect this and this. Now that I'm looking at this, I don't think we've ever done this.
yeah, because I know I only did the balls and then just take it.
So I did light, just in case we didn't agree on that. But I can turn that into bald and bald the bottom of this out. But based on the way that picture looked, I feel like this makes more sense.
Yeah.
When
Yeah, I know. I tried this before, and then I also tried the bald before. I'm just trying to think like how would the fade look, just to try.
That's what I'm saying. I think we normally do the fade. I think that's what we've kind of always done because I don't think I've ever done this on you. But I think this, for the what that picture turned out, I think this makes more sense for what it's gonna look like when you put the whatever products in your hair and then you get your shrinkage. I think this would make more sense. But if you just want to go back to the fade, it's your problem, brother.
I think I'm gonna keep this.
Okay. Then should I bald this out, or do you like it like that?
I like it like this.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do the edge of and it'll be there. See you guys. Have a good week. Bring it out somewhere?
Oh no, I'm checking to see.
Can you just spray some water in it, or how do you get your shrinkage process to happen?
I usually, like, I'll need products like gel and stuff. That's what I usually use. Maybe we can take it down just a little bit more.
Sure. Is it like everywhere or in a specific area?
I'll say
like along the sides.
Mostly like the top goes down a lot.
Yeah.
So and the sides kind of stick out a little bit.
So bring the sides in more.
Yeah.
teams that had the standing with Denver, they actually let Denver come in and steal one. Therefore, they're both home court now. So I'll be more encouraged to do it 3 more times, or at least 2 more times. You know, so if they get a win or 2 in Denver, then I'll be impressed. But you're the home court team, you're the home team, you're supposed to win it all. You also you scored it hard. So this win actually could go to touch. That's Denver's more good for them. So you come back in game 3. Yeah, they are. It's a team that's not supposed to be. Okay, team for the Denver. I don't think they're like how great this was.
I don't know. Yeah, the blue ones right there. I don't know. We don't have any neighbors on either side of this. Yeah. But yeah, I'm perfect. Okay, we got 8 weeks free.
Yes, sir. You want Cash App or?
Do you do like card or town?
Okay. There.
Good luck, my friend. Have a good time.
Yeah. Give me. I'll come get them. Oh shit. Mojo, you got somebody right after him? Matt, what about you? Ooh. You said what? Well, but you already know what we're talking about.
Still that time.
Oh, I got a quick one at 3:15, and then I have a 40-minute gap.
I'm not sure I know. guys that are 6'4", 6'5", they're gonna get less credit. Let's see how it's supposed to run. You gotta find a way to get the ball, get the wide base. Use your elbow like Curry said. Find them swivels. I'm thinking of the call foul, but you gotta take out the foul. Set the ball. This might be still the good work. I guess for I just keep it. Jeffrey's doing all these crazy things. You just gotta set a message for them. Like this sort of, hey, you can't play with me. That like that's
I'm not saying that, but I just thought, look, every playoffs, I feel like this playoffs bring you back to 1995, 1996, right? The physicality there. And I want to keep it with you. Like, I don't want the coaches to start to play. So you're the ball. You're the ball. Yeah. All it takes is one. Take the ball with you. I think we're going up substitutions. Man, I don't understand these rules like you need that
one player that is going to be the Congressman's culture after that is Anthony Edwards. Part of it is looking for Ben and what he does anchoring their defense in particular. But Anthony Edwards struggles shooting the ball in game 1. What are you expecting on him?
the competitive side. Like every time we tune into the playoffs last year and this year, of course, we knew that this much will and I don't think that fight is that much was going about. And Ange can handle it. Again, this is the guy who led the NBA with 83, and I think that was strategically because he knows that the mid-range is a little bit more capable than it is. But you know, the last 4 weeks he's been in the NBA has captivated our heart and mind because of how he attacks that out. When's the last time we've seen maybe a front of the Lakers? I mean, that is one of those sensational plays that gets everyone up in the arena. Like, those are the types of things that get to see me done. And I think that's what games do when they took a loss. It's been a while. But I expect to see aggressive Anthony Edwards to get to the basketball, get to the middle line, or stop settling for three. So sad. The team's not shooting off the front. So I expect to come out and the danger of Auburn has kind of been a 4-3-4 leaders and then the first is what we
Hey, Friday night on ESPN, we're going to have a NBA playoff game 3 doubleheader. We have the Cavs and the Pacers who begin at 7:30 Eastern. This is a do or die to get for Cleveland, Indiana on that game tonight. We have the Thunder and the Nuggets. Denver and Thunder, they're all tied up. Aaron Warren has us running in game 1, and we saw that beat down in game 2. The guys got through his number coverage second one. Coming up on NBA Today, the legend, Stu Bird, is joining us, and she has some exciting news to share about USA Basketball. Hey everybody, I'm Stu Bird, and you're watching NBA Today.
Huh? The neighbor is not getting what they need from the owner. I'm sorry, the builder.
Fresh Boston when you switch, not only do you save 20% versus the other providers, the price of your rent plan won't change. 5 years, guaranteed. Sometimes it's nice when things don't change. T-Mobile's new experience plan. Families will save 20% today and the price won't change tomorrow.
My healthcare provider had aging force and powerful AI sales force. AI agent was automatic repair given the right specialist hours ago. My foot is dead.
What up, my friend?
Do you remember who I filed a claim with? How do I file a real estate claim in Texas?
Yeah, you got two. Thank you.
It ain't gonna never be a time where we ain't all got clients in here. We kind of, are you on the phone? Okay. Jay, can you hear me? Yeah. Okay. So basically, where are you at with our next move, Jay? Do you want to go to the gas station, or do you like what is your thoughts? Yeah.
I'm not second guessing it. Whatever you say, regardless, whatever we think is going to be no different.
Yeah. So it sounds like the four of us are on the same page as far as not wanting to increase our expenses, right? I feel like if the gas station is not going to negotiate and come down on their prices, I would rather go across the street to the warehouse mall. But I just wanted to make sure we were all on the same page with that. Because if they don't negotiate, then like everybody's booth rent is going to go up. If we go to that warehouse mall, nobody pays more. And for as long as I can lock in terms, we're just locked in where we're at. But I would like to at least wait until that's dead. But once it's dead, I mean, we could be out of here within a couple weeks. Because they already got space available. There's no demolition or remodeling that needs to be done. We just got to pack up and move on. So, but I just want to make sure, unless y'all had a better, if y'all were like, nah, screw the gas station, let's just, do that. If we had unanimous agreement that that's what we're doing, then we can be out of here by the end of the month. But if y'all want to at least see what the gas station talking about, I won't know from them until next week. So, y'all cool with just waiting on to hear what they got to say? Yeah? Joe? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Okay, cool. That was it? Do you have anything to add? No? Oh, well, I mean, that's what you said. I don't remember exactly what you said, but yeah, I mean, this your shop too, brother.
So y'all be down to like shipping advertising Facebook.
Right. So what he was saying. So if we go across the street to the warehouse mall, we'll be less visible than we already are. I think with our Google listing, we're still going to be as busy as we are currently. Once we get that. Now, what I was thinking was maybe get there for a month and see, has our traffic gone down, or is it the same as everyone? If it goes down, then I think it's a no-brainer that we should throw some money in and let people know we can move and blah, blah, blah. But if you guys want to split the cost in whatever way, you can split whatever amount of money y'all want to spend on Google, YouTube, TikTok, wherever we advertise. I'd be fine with it. Excuse me. Yeah. So once he gets back to me, I'll let y'all know what's going on.
Well, the Knicks, they've gone up 2-0 despite needing first 12 minutes and 16 seconds of the series.
He was here.
That's the goal. Yeah, well, ping pong table back there. That's the goal.
Like a sports bar slash barber shop out there. It look like right there.
We wanted people to come and kind of
Back
reaction.
to pool right now.
Yeah, well, we got a ping pong table back there.
Really look like it.
Yeah, thank you.
Way better than playing that ball.
Yep. Well, so that cost probably we wanted people to come in and have a reaction we had. So probably that's what we nailed it.
It's a bit like y'all. It's like
We did a lot of work. Well, so that cost probably about the same for.
Oh, you got the epoxy?
Probably about the same. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, thank you. It's epoxy.
On top of it now. Yeah, first it wasn't. I did it myself.
Oh, you got the epoxy too?
Yeah, I got my brother. He like do all this kind of stuff on lawn. Go.
You got better top.
No. You are 3:15.
3:15?
Yes. All good. You ready? How you been? Doing all right. Is this a prom cut?
It is.
My last one was a prom cut. So I figured that was well, I got all my high school kids in the middle of the day.
Prom's tomorrow.
For Sprints, because he goes to parks.
I'll park this tomorrow too.
I had some kid, two kids last week. I feel like one of them was Cy Woods.
And I know Falls was like last week too.
Or maybe it was Falls. Yeah. You guys going to Galveston after?
Yeah, we are.
We see them taping? Oh. So you like clip all the ends?
Yeah.
I got you. No problem. Y'all got a big group, or is it just you and? More than that at the top? And it's a bald high taper, right? Thank you, ma'am. Y'all get a limb on everything, or just doing that part regular?
We're taking rental cars.
Yeah. Wait, how?
Because our parents are gonna like pay for us.
Good luck with that. Oh my god.
Hey, my mom is cool.
Yeah, she cool. I get that part, but the police might not be cool. We get rid of this right. Yeah. And if the rental company finds out, oh, that's a bad idea. But hey, I mean, hey, be on your best behavior.
Well, I am.
Just hoping nobody do no, silly dumb shit and wreck the car or whatever.
Nobody touching that car with me.
Well, right, but let's just say you're driving and somebody around you doing some dumb stuff because they at prom too.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. You gotta be careful. You gotta end up filing a police report. That could escalate back. Nina? So can you text Miguel and ask what the the new landlord's contact information is?
Okay.
Thank you. You still done with football, or you reconsider?
I think I'm taking a break. Okay, maybe I'll come back and do
Better answer. I would encourage you to at least then continue to work out, prepare, even if you're not going to be able to hit nobody. I'm telling you, once you get out of shape, brother, it is hard to get back in.
Competitions are exactly the best to make fun. And like we're so impatient now, we have zero patience with players. Like if they're not a, especially the quarterback position, they're not a superstar right away. They're package and football. And then they gotta work through their stuff. And one of those
He doesn't have any contact information yet, but you can stop by Rob's old office on Wednesday. Someone's there for him.
Okay, thank you. So, can you put in a group chat the next Wednesday, whenever it works out for everybody? We're gonna go over there as a group to check it out, so they can see what we might end up doing. It'll probably have to be before 1. So just ask them before 1, what's a good time for everybody? Please. Thank you, ma'am. I'm more official. Thank you, ma'am. Have a good week, buddy. You too, my friend. Cash card, cash app. Okay, so the app took the payment, but there's like a difference. So just in 10 or 12. I'm sorry, $12. That's the damage. All the time, be safe. Don't be stupid. I think. Is it? All right.
going on to the Browns, Gabriel Sanders is really for first time around the coach, actually doing practice, actually lively, actually I think they're pretty excited about that. I'm curious to see how they manage to do it. The one thing I respect about this man, I think most coaches do is the other. If your doctor's got mentality, so he's there a lot, and what's expected out of the quarterback, who didn't Shawn Watson, all these different things that flash over there. You got a bunch of quarterbacks right now. I think you're going to do a great job of finding out who that quarterback is, what it is that, or that mindset that you have before taking it.
Take your time. We know it's not time yet. So, yeah. It's just because they say he was born, that's why you want to come here. Can't complain. No, take your time. There's no rush. We know it's like 4:20. So. No worries. Okay.
saw listed on the video that they probably put on the fly listing.
I don't know if it's still rates. Yeah, ask him if you have that so we can look it. Don't watch my phone. Don't want to get you.
This is coming to an end for
It's your sister's birthday. Why are you taking my phone? Because it goes back to you. It's okay, you're gonna break birthdays. One word, do you know what you read? You don't know what? You read the word you didn't want to read?
yeah.
Oh, you have a question and you didn't want to answer?
April the 26th.
And I am doing you for that. Yes, huge amount. And you, Kate, guilty by association. Out of the 6 Act, we're up to 20 down again. For the second game of coverage. All the way from. Something you know now from the past and you're about to be reading.
So we have 1750. We don't need that much space, but everything money talks. So I need it would be easier to use forward versus what you have to.
So when you go home, you have to do it. Not purchase. Yeah, but you need to practice. Make sure you know correctly. You get too many underwear, that's why sometimes. But you need to make sure you don't get it on the other side. Because if you get right now, you're going to get another 100, that's fine. Because if you get another 160, another 60, that's now go rate.
So that's so you said
Right now, you're still with the 63, you see,
So no, we don't need that much space. I would say we need no less than 1,000, but we definitely need more bigger than
Yeah, it won't be a sweep, it'll probably go 7, but they can't change that.
well, I'm just saying idea, but if the numbers make sense, then you can make anything work. It's just those where currently with triple that right now, with our cost per square foot and triple that we're at 20,000 square foot, and triple that. So we're at 49 inches right now for the 1750 house. The space could work based on the cost and different conversations. It sounds like we're doing intersection in there. So it's just up to my team to decide this is something that's very appreciated. So I've been just like this summer, I work with you guys, what kind of time that needs to be do you guys have any other perspective partnerships on the horizon? Or do you have this yeah. No, so I'm doing the legwork because we're specifically where we want to see, like I said, near what this specific property I'm talking about. We're listening to that we need to stay as located as possible. So I'm not really interested in other properties. I was just curious what other conversations you guys are doing about the phone. That's also we can you about that that's what I'm moving forward. I mean, it doesn't bother me. So we currently have, I don't know how well you know here, but we are on 529 investment. So we're literally
ridiculous. But this one is like another to look at it from the back.
It does. When the black it does.
Well, again, the bottom line is the bottom line. If I said everything, if I can justify this to the rest of my staff, that's what we need to talk to this year. This is something they want to do. Like I said, there is one thing to someone what I do I'm intentionally being so I don't reflect this clothing. I'm not asking for it.
So we get down to 30 or 1, and we have time to eat, to rest before going to Canara.
Yes.
This time we cannot do that.
Yeah, so the current space that I have is
Shawn goes straight to the Canara. That's why I told you that you need to eat a little bit just to rest because you're not feeling tired.
So I understand that we need to do that.
And you remember, you understand now why I say that, right? No, you don't. Yes. They stood at the one of those left. Go without not the to make sure everyone is inside. Okay? Then go for it. You say you want to rest? Yes. You say you want to rest? Yes. So that.
Yeah.
You sure?
No. I understand. I understand perfectly. Like I was just, like I said, if it makes sense to us, then it's not necessarily a problem. But you're right. Right now, you guys are behind it, where we're looking to spend money. But I can be persuaded with the businesses that are going to be in that little stretch of the street and become some of the businesses. Right now, the Mexican, maybe they're not. They're not a household that doesn't benefit from the barbershop. So I'm not worried. That's not necessarily a deterrent nor is it like a need for us. But if he told me that something else is going to go there, that's going to bring more traffic to that parking lot, that might have an interest, which might bring me to work harder for us to explore more that because outside of our budget, we need to see that business owners can that's why the conversation is still going because it might still make sense even though we're a little far away as far as possible. But yeah, I just want to reach out to see what the logistics as far as how long it's going to take something out that you guys are expecting if we decide to do this, if
Yeah, so it should be we would have to give our partner with 6 months notice that we're leaving. That is why we're leaving. So that's literally the time. So, but yeah, like I said, if it works out, if it makes sense, we'll reach back out to you. What's your name? Carlos, B-A-U-E-R-R-E-S. Oh, be okay. Okay, thank you, Mr. Ross. So they want. So we said it'll be 6,000. Well, he did the math based on how much business we have. If we were to do something the same size, so. But yeah, he said there's a multi-complete supply next to it. I think that must be it. So I don't understand what this is.
The CVS is now the dollar general.
I don't.
Did you put any of that pink salt on the fries?
Well, not the pink salt, but sea salt.
Sea salt, okay.
We don't have the pink salt. We have sea salt. Big. It's big though.
Yeah. You ready?
Hello. You guys have an appointment or just walking in?
No, walk in.
This sign now. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. can put that inside there. Inside.
That's all you said?
I can put your hand so it's not messing up. They can play like that, right? Not have to touch it. Good?
Which one? Is that alright? Keep thinking about that kid that got in trouble for not controlling his anger.
Well, yeah, the kid who got in trouble for that?
No. This they sent in a group chat in our group chat.
Oh, okay.
Somebody sent a video of a kid that's doing the dance to that song they just played when he got in trouble.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he has having anger. He had anger management issues, and his dad made him do this dance, which is it's pretty cute, pretty funny. That's incredible. Huh? Well, she said something about 700. Yeah. I'd be pretty calm after that if I was him. She's back on ESPN. Right. Am I bringing the top down or letting it grow?
I'm going to try to let it go a little bit.
Okay. Yeah.
You can change a little bit, right?
Yeah. You go for that? You go let it grow a little bit? You want to cut it down?
What do you want? Fit?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do the same mohawk.
Yeah, it's not more, but fit it, right?
Yeah, I got you.
Maybe a little bit more, but
okay.
I don't know.
But you have to be. Why not? Sounds like an excuse to me. Sounds like you're making excuses. You sure? It's a lot of weekends. What's happening? How are you? 7? That's at least 10 million weekends you've had already. I feel like 1 year ago? Okay, fine. 4 million weekends. I mean, dude, I can do numbers too.
I don't feel like only play soccer and basketball.
He's got a busy life.
It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% until May 19th at pods.com today.
based on what this looks like, do you think we should take the top down, or you good with this? So most mohawks are longer, like
Yeah,
the
so
top.
that's one, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so we'll leave it.
Yeah.
All right, my next one. You like it? You cool with it being longer? I think it looks really good. Oh, let's go. Controls, please. Maybe.
Living. For sure, they can fight on the weekend.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good weekend.
See you, buddy.
How'd you know how to play it?
Okay, sign in right there.
Ready? So big stretch straight, 0 on the side, 3.5 on top. On the beard, keep it as high as you can. Knock it down a little bit. So it sounds long.
Yes, I want to see. Oh, you know, Lakers not making a Western Conference Finals. I don't either, but hey, what up, my brother? Hello. Hey, man, it's all good. You win some, you lose some. As long as the outcome is income, you know what I'm saying? Who going first? Papa going first? All right. Hey, Wayne, one of my buddies said he got his PS5 in a closet, and it goes to all his TVs in his house. You ever heard that?
Yeah, you can.
What do I need to buy to make that work?
You can do the matrix or the splitter.
You said the splitter?
You can do a splitter or the matrix. But the splitter is too powerful.
Yeah.
They just split the image to all the pictures.
Right. Would that be as effective? Like, which one would be more effective?
The matrix is you add different.
Well, because I mean, I got a PS5, I got the next gen Xbox, and now I'm about to add a Switch to it, like a Nintendo Switch 2. So I would like to be able to use any TV with all of those devices. Well, we say, is it a 1.5 or a 1?
1.5.
Is it?
I cheated on 2.
Oh, I know.
Nigga pushed me back like, boy, I've been depressed for 2 weeks.
Serves you right, you cheating. Got you bad, huh? Man. What about you way back?
Yeah.
Hey, man, sometimes life you like that. Chill out, man. Came here mighty disrespectful, man. I'm sorry the Lakers lost, man. I'm a Laker fan, too. I'm gonna hear just disrespect. Oh, no. It's not hear that. Was she close with her?
Oh,
yeah. When did you realize you got pushed back? Like when it happened, or?
Like later that night. Cause I went to, I had a meeting. I was told to do a talk at that time. Went to Google real quick.
Was the recipe good, or the whole thing was good?
I mean, the cut was straight.
Right. You're like, that's the only thing I need you to get right. playoffs look like then?
I don't know. I watch.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's Minnesota and New York.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Minnesota got beat by the Warriors basically without Steph in Minnesota. So I think that'd be a cool little story, but I think it's OKC's by a landslide, especially New York beating up on Boston. In Boston.
I don't know. I think it'll be dope for New York.
Yeah, finally get one.
I don't know about get one, but get close.
He good. He So I don't know if I told you this, but they're trying to sell the shop.
Oh, open up?
Yeah. Like trying to put something together?
Huh?
I said you trying to put something together?
What you want to do?
I mean, you know.
What are you doing?
135. I think it's worth it, but I don't think he knows that. So I don't think that would be the offer I would make him.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, yep, 135 racks.
Was that 35 for each shot?
Yes. He's selling both. What for yours in Clemson?
Oh, the one across from the school.
I don't know. I don't ever go over there, so I don't know what's over there. It's like right before you get to Highway 6 on West Road.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a school right over there?
Right.
Oh. But yeah, apparently he's selling them both. Let's talk it out. Let's talk it out. I was really just BSing because I think he was here. I was trying to make a move on it, but he, you know, we're not on good terms. So he's telling me.
I'll be the face girl.
That's literally what I need. But yeah, so Malik told me a little while ago that he was trying to move on from it. So I wanted to figure out, because like I said, I would pay that for it because I know what it can do. But I know I know he don't know how to do it, which I know he's asking to. But yeah, I don't think it's a bad move.
You think that what's probably lower here? I'm like lower here.
Like the rent? Well, I would guess. So him and I negotiated our terms around the same time. I would guess it's probably a little more expensive than here because we negotiated our lease during COVID. He negotiated his before COVID. So I would not be surprised if we're a little cheaper because of it. But based on what Malik told me, how many barbers are there and what they're paying, they're profitable. But you know, the reason I say I know we get a better price on it is because I make him show me the books. And if he can't justify what he's asking for based on what he's bringing in, then then yesterday's price ain't today's price. So that's why I know it's not worth what he says it's worth, because I know he can't prove it. But yeah, I get you his information if you just want to see. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking 15 to 20. But like I said, I don't think he's something to me. So, but it's right on my timeline. But I mean, I need to barbecue with Mildred because we run out of time over here. Well, I think it's because right. From what Malik said, he said he's tired of all the drama. But I'm telling you, I don't know him well, but I know him well enough to know he's the problem. Yeah. Like that dude, bro, I'm telling you, that dude messy. He messy like a reality TV show type. He set stuff on fire and then he likes to watch it burn. I don't think Jesse knew. And that was before, but right. But my guess, so bro, I don't know how well you know Jesse. Jesse, I understand that whole environment is toxic. But Jesse is a different kind of toxic from Dion, and I think hitting me up. And I think Jesse was probably like, I don't want to be in this environment. Because for whatever Jesse was, he wanted you to think he was a Christian. And I don't think that was a Christian environment. Yeah, I don't think that was a Christian environment. So,
yeah, he invited me to church.
Yeah. So I think Jesse was probably just trying to get away from himself. Yeah, because I feel like that environment was not what he wanted for himself. So, depending on how your conversation go, if you reach out to him, let him know the only way that like this would make sense is if everybody was on a lease. So if he's so let's just say he doesn't come off that price. Right. Be like, all right, I'll consider it, but right now you got 9 barbers. I want 9 leases for a year, and then But that would be something that I would just see what he's capable of leveraging. I'm telling you, that dude, he talks a good game, but I don't think he knows anything. But he picked a great location. That's about all I had to give credit for. considering going to prom?
Yeah, he's going.
I wonder if he, because I thought I saw y'all names.
He shouldn't be on that for tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, I thought I.
He's going to pick this punch up.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Curtis?
Hamstring. Grade 1 hamstring strain. Yeah, that's why I was saying they beat Minnesota in Minnesota without Curtis. It happened like early in the first quarter, or like at some point in the first quarter.
So I think the 35K will come with everything already stated.
I don't know. I thought Malik said something about the equipment is not equipment. So like the chairs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the chairs. He got like a little funky computer and like a little host stand. You know what I'm saying? Little stuff like that. Like I don't want to. But like yeah, and then like he got some IKEA furniture. In the way in the lobby or in the middle of the shop or whatever. So I'm sure he probably wants to take that step. Which again, what would drive the price down for me is like if I gotta come in, because all he's selling you the lease, which can be valuable, but he's selling the location. So none of that stuff is worth any leveraging to me. But ultimately, yeah, from what I remember, because he told me about a month or two ago, but from what I remember, I think he was just selling the location 35 a pop.
I'm not sure
And based on what Malik was telling me, everybody, because like the guys in the suite, they paid $275, and then everybody in the shop, I think they paid $225 or $250 a week. If I'm not mistaken, that's around $10,000 a month that he's collecting currently. I'm sure if his bills are anywhere near mine, on the high end, he's probably paying $7,000 on the high end, on the low end, $5,000. So you'd be walking away with worst case, $2,000 a month. Best case, close to $4,000 off rip. So 6-7 months you'll make money. But again, I wouldn't trust that dude as far as I can throw. So, ain't no telling if he already got another shop on the way and he got something worked out with them, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sell the shop when y'all come. I don't know. Malik worked there, but Malik don't really trust him either, so I don't know if Malik in the in crowd or not. So like I said, if you would make an offer, I would make sure that the offer is contingent on, you got 9 barbers in here, I want 9 signed leases good for a year. Right. With that, yeah. Right. And then, thank you. And then you're gonna want, and like I'm throwing a lot of stuff at you. Basically, you're gonna want to see a copy of the lease, how many months are left, how many years are left, or whatever, what the term is. Like we have a graduated lease, so our lease goes up every year up until the 5th year. Then we're locked in for another 5 years. So you really want to make sure you can see the paperwork, so that so you can validate that this is a good deal for you. I'm telling you, I'd crip walk on this deal if I could, but he
we don't lie.
Yeah, I've heard that other locations are good locations, but that's too far to mine. I can't drive that.
That's one of the first shops I went to.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I stayed over there in the area where we first moved here. And Cecile was going to that school. And I got a lot of dudes that was in there that come out. They did a good job, but it just, I don't know, it wasn't the shop I was looking for.
Yeah, it just that vibe, right? That vibe. Yeah, especially with your family. Big bro, you didn't cheat on me, you cheat on yourself.
Like all that night you looked in the mirror, you like,
that boy smoked you.
my phone didn't look bad.
Oh man, that boy got you, man. All right, so let's bring this in a little bit. Hold on. Have a good week, my friend. Have a good week. Triple check just to make sure we're supposed to. Bring the corners in a little lighter just so I can start to bring the edge up back.
See how busy this weekend.
Like
they prom this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, my phone been going on for my appointment, so I'm guessing it's that's a good reason. Last weekend was I can't remember whose prom, like Lakes, and I'm sorry, not Lakes, Woods, or so many side schools out here. One of them, or two of them last week. What up, my friend? What's going on? Good, how are you, brother? I think KC did a better job, but yeah.
What changed
Both of them ears behind the ears.
Yeah. I got you. Did I leave some here last time?
Maybe, I don't know.
Apparently I did. Rumor has it.
Got it, I got it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on up, my brother.
Hey, when you get tired, send me a link number.
Do me a favor. Send me the splitter from Amazon. Or, yeah, if you could, Amazon. That I need for my TVs. And I will text you.
How many you got? How many TVs?
So, 2, 5.
Oh, you got 2.
So in the patio is a TV, and then on the opposite wall of the patio is my bedroom TV. So just 4. Yeah. Have a good one.
Appreciate it, bro.
So you're gonna be able to play the Xbox on all the TVs?
Yeah. From whatever device he got. Can you sit back? Can you? Yeah. So I can put the Xbox and PlayStation and Switch on any of the TVs.
What all you want to play?
Xbox,
He's like, wait a minute, what?
PS5, Nintendo Switch. I'd be happy with 2 of the 3.
And then we'll send us the remote on any of the TVs?
Well, I'll have to bring the remote to whatever room I'm in.
But that's what I mean. Because usually the Xbox reads the remote. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think that but
I'm not understanding how the remote's gonna work.
so I think the only one that'd be a problem is the Switch. But I could be wrong. I know that the Xbox and PlayStation use a radio frequency. I don't know if the Switch uses
So you don't have to be listening.
I don't know if the Switch uses a different kind of signal, but I'm pretty sure. Like old technology was like infrared. And
Well,
that
like I know this, like this universal remote message is Bluetooth.
Right. And that would be fine. If it's infrared, it's line of sight. But Bluetooth and like Bluetooth can go through walls and whatnot.
When you're about to have wellness child in your house.
I know, right?
How you feel about it?
Super excited.
Yeah? About to be a party in your house?
Shit. I don't know. I got 2 little ones, so it's just gonna be fucking rowdy. But at least I don't have to hear nobody yelling at the video game at 10:30. I'm like, bro, be quiet.
Did it come through?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That's what you want.
Um,
All devices, splitting into
perfect. Yeah. Who that? With just herself or
Her boyfriend.
making a cut?
Yeah.
Both of them? How far away are they?
They're at 16, almost at 290.
Oh man, oh, excuse me.
Yes? How did you sleep at night? On mattress. A mattress first. Honestly, at the Memorial Day sale, save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic and get a $300 instant gift. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night.
Yes.
It's over there. It's over there.
Oh, oh shit, I was gonna tell you, cut this out of,
Bring it down some? A lot or a little?
you wanna bring it down some?
A lot or a little?
You want wavelength like his or you want a little longer?
I like my guns.
I got it. I'm the ride.
Why are you trying to be like your daddy?
Somebody don't like getting their hair combed?
Yeah. He's had enough. Okay, it's coming down. Wayne, I imagine that thing needs a corded connection. There's no wireless or like, there's no, but like there's not like a wireless adapter, like an HDMI.
Nah, so what it is, you'll have an HDMI going to your displays.
Yeah.
Right? All four. Then you'll have 4 HDMIs going to your sources.
Right.
Your Xbox PlayStation. So this is like the middle piece.
It's gonna be the hub. So I plug I plug the Xbox and the PS5 and the Switch in once, and then it's got 4 outlets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you need a long HDMI cable to
Yeah.
that.
What I'm saying though is, you've never heard of a product that can wirelessly send the signal from the HDMI.
You got a remote that comes with it.
No, yes, I get that.
But no.
Okay. Because I don't want to have to go through walls or ceilings to get to these TVs. Is what I'm saying.
TVs are really hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, is there a product that I can, if I gotta buy 4 of them, to send 4 HDMI signals wirelessly. Like that's what I would hope to do. Because if I gotta get up in my attic, come down with cords
There's devices, but how good they may work.
Yeah. Well, Amazon got a great return policy. I'm willing to try anything. I just want it to work. And you know, I'm cool where I'm at. It's just, honestly, it might be a bad idea for me to put these all around my house because I might not never get out of bed. Yeah, I'm already hit or miss on my workouts. So if I can play Madden in my bedroom, I'm telling you. Back to 88.
Good morning. Start with the goodness of Cheerios and try your Cheerios protein.
When the goodness things cannot imagine, and it never gets that darkness. You don't see that in that for months. We are capable and willing to go down paths most leaders refuse to believe exist. We are not surprised.
What was my head, what?
In Minnesota, especially the Warriors up 1-0 trying to steal game 2 on the road against the Timberwolves. And Golden State has taken that home for the bettors in ESPN bet. Minnesota's odds to win the series plummeted after game 1, and I think we all know why. Steph Curry in town. The Wolves remain a strong series favorite.
pick the worst time to start. Just, can you relax and stay? Now I got to repair this. So listen, I'm for real. When you make that face, your eyebrows do this, and you're gonna mess your edge up. What if I never show? So you really gotta stop that. He can't stop.
Close your eyes.
But I'm for real. I'm serious. Like now I gotta fix this corner because you keep making face. But stop making faces. Okay? Okay. This ain't where I want them, but this is, you gotta quit before you get worse. Okay, take a look, my friend. What's with your face, man? Get on my shirt. I'm just afraid of hold on. You good with it? Wait, you was talking about up here or like down here somewhere?
Oh, no.
Huh?
Yeah, just.
Yeah. All right, silly goose. What's the floor ass? What's the floor? All right. No, I'm sorry.
What's
You doing all three? You two in the bed? Or you doing a different?
No. Got you out of your bed.
Bet. All right. Then 47 and 22, 69. 47 and, yeah, 60.
How much is it?
I'm sorry?
How much is it?
Oh, is he?
Type of line.
Yeah, is he getting, is like his face cleaned up?
No, my eyelid.
I was gonna say worst case he'd be 37 if he get his face cleaned up. The usual. Did you say we're thinning this time or just cutting or leaving?
I think we'll trim a little bit.
Okay.
I'll see about thinning.
Yeah, we can take step by step.
But definitely want to trim a little bit.
Okay, for sure.
I'll catch when I get back.
Yes, sir. See you, bud. Goofy boy. And what did you say this cuts for?
Brother's graduation tomorrow. and then I guess Mother's Day also.
Oh yeah. He's the guy just got his son's come back from off of prom. And there's a lot going on.
Oh yeah. Keeping me busy.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on how the playoffs are going?
So we're Laker fans, and I'm so you're in finance.
No, engineering.
Engineering. I don't know why I keep doing finance. So I don't know enough about engineering to give you an analogy. But imagine, if you will, everybody on your team averages 20 points, right? And you add another guy that averages 50. Do you think the remaining 4 players in the lineup are going to continue to average 20 points a game? Right. And I feel like, in this case, Laker fans that thought that we get to keep everything that we were, just add Luka, and all of a sudden we're champions. Right. That's his mentality. And I bet 2 other Laker fans that very way. That said, I'm not glad we lost, but I'm glad it didn't work out as fast as we thought it would, because we needed KD.
Yeah.
And I feel like I made this analogy before, but if you swap out, it's an inarguable fact that Saquon Barkley is a better player than Dak Prescott. Am I right or am I wrong? Yeah. Inarguable. Not one metric that anybody. Well, I mean, like we're talking about the NBA. Yeah. But if you swap Dak for Saquon, you're worse off. Like, period, right? Yeah. And I feel like, while that's a little bit of a stretch, but it just it makes my point. So I was not happy that we lost, but I was glad that
reality check.
Yeah. I've always been kind of even keeled about the Luka addition for what it cost us. If we got Luka for Austin Reeves, championship to the moon. Yeah. But that's not what happened. And so on that note, I'm somewhat happy it blew up in our faces, because I knew it was going to. And there's an arrogance or like an ego play in being unpopular, but end up being right. So I like that. Yeah, I told you so aspect, but I would have loved for us to keep playing. I'm happy that it was 2 Minnesota, because I'm really excited to see what Ant-Man's career looks like. I've said this all pretty much since the All-Star break. I think it's OKC by a landslide. I can explain away why they lost to Denver that first game. They had a long layoff. And they, I think they just needed a reality check. They got it. They responded in kind last night, beat them by Denver 50. That's our champion. That's 2025. That's the NBA champion.
It's like that. It happens so many times in baseball where it's like, or even football, like in the playoffs, like a team, really good team loses, very early in the brackets or in the like at the very end of the season, it's like a reality check. Like, oh shit, like a kick in the teeth.
Right.
And it's like, oh shit, like it's not just gonna be like everyone's gunning for us, but this is what we needed, and then they just come out like how they should have started, but they weren't going to unless they had it.
Right. They needed somebody to put the fear of God on.
Right.
I think Denver did it, and I think Denver was a worthy opponent to do it. I wouldn't be surprised if Denver wins one more game, but I expect OKC to dismantle them and everybody else very soon. Well, hello there. Welcome in. I thought Boston was going to be a worthy finals matchup, but
how they ended so similarly.
Yes.
So like the Knicks just Bridges getting the one
twice
to do both.
Yeah.
Is nuts. To
Yeah.
Think about.
No,
like
yeah.
what they were paying to bring him over. And,
right.
Yeah,
So I thought that it was going to be a good matchup, Boston versus OKC, because I think they're constructed similarly, long, lean. Boston is relatively young, with Tatum and Brown being in their like mid to late 20s. But OKC is like their whole team is pretty much Shea. I think Shea's the oldest player they got. No, I'm sorry, Caruso is probably their oldest player. But Shea's, probably their oldest superstar. But like I think Chet Holmgren is like 21, 22. So I feel like OKC's gonna walk away with a championship. I'm not really impressed with Cleveland. I know they got 3 of their top 5, top 6 guys injured. I'm not at all impressed with Indy. I don't think anything's changed from the 90s. I think they're still going to be a good team that's in the way, but I don't think they're ever going to win anything. At least with this current NBA, I think all the power and talent is in the West still. Aside from Boston when they got a healthy Porzingis. I don't know what Porzingis is dealing with, but apparently
it's like a weird sickness.
Yeah, I want to listen. I hate to say it, but I think that boy got the Tinder flu. I think something like that going on. I don't know what's going on, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that boy got the Tinder flu. Like something came out of swiping right to the top. That boy. But either way, whatever he going through, hopefully
he's not there right now.
Yeah, right.
And they're feeling it.
Yeah. But I feel like I think it's OKC, and it's gonna be a laugher, personally. But I don't think Minnesota's gonna go up without a fight, which I'm hoping for. But for them to lose in Minnesota without Steph for the majority of the game, bad sign. I feel like if Golden State somehow manages to make it to the Western Conference Finals, then I'd be kind of concerned about that. But if they see anybody but the Warriors, I'm talking OKC, I think they laugh their way to the finals.
You think the Warriors would be more so just because of their experience?
Yes. I mean, they've got 3 bona fide superstars. You can say what you want about Draymond. Draymond is a very, very integral part to what they do. So you got him, Jimmy, and Steph, in addition to the experience that the rest of the roster has. I think Krzyzewski and that tall, he must be a center. I think those are the only 2 players on their roster that have no playoff experience, no title under their belt. But I'm pretty sure the rest of the roster, Kuminga, Moody, I think all of those guys have won at least 1 ring with them. I mean, Gary Payton Jr. didn't win the last one with them, but won the one before it with them. So, I mean, I feel like there's a good chance that they just got so much championship experience in addition to Jimmy carrying the 2 Miami teams to the finals. I would be worried. I would be worried about them if they made it to the Western Conference Finals, if I was OKC, but outside of that, I think OKC looks like a pretty good bet. But yeah, Cleveland, Indy, Boston, New York. One of my buddies that just left, he said he thinks New York might end up in the final. I don't think they're gonna beat Boston, but I feel like Boston just needs to get slapped around. Hello. You got an appointment or walking? Oh, with Jay. Cool.
Yeah, those are. I know that they're in Boston, but like those are two close games that could easily went the other way.
Right. Have a good week, my friend. I agree that they could have went either way, but the fact, so like when Minnesota beat the Lakers by 22 in game 1, I knew then the series was over. If they would have beaten LA and Minnesota like that, we have a series. When you beat a team on their home court like that, bro, that's a wrap. And when you're Boston and you're up by 20 at home, that wasn't impressive.
No.
But when New York comes back down 20 in your home, that's a terrible 20. Right. Bro, that's a terrible sign.
Yeah.
I still think Boston is just a better team, and I just think that New York just doesn't realize they're not supposed to be there right now. So I wouldn't put a lot of money on it, but I would be willing to bet $5 that Boston ends up winning this. But man, if they lose this first one in New York, oh man, it's over. It's over. I'm watching the Stros or
here and there, not a whole lot. Regular season, I catch them whenever I can. Just don't really have much going on. But I mean, I sort of kind of keep up with them.
And you're a Cowboys fan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that. But you got Pickens. What do you think? Is that a big deal to you?
I think it's good.
Yeah.
I think he has something to prove with everything he was dealing with, and shoot, honestly, things he was bringing to himself.
I'm about to say self-inflicted wounds.
Yeah. But I mean, from what I've heard, he's not looking for a deal until after the year that he's wanting to prove himself. He's already said, like, I mean, he was the wide receiver one over there, right?
Right.
I mean, take what you will, he didn't have the best season, but like,
I think he had 500 yards, which is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it's solid. But then again, it's like, you have Russell Wilson that's on the back end of his career. Right. Justin Fields, of someone they didn't really trust.
Right.
So it's someone that couldn't really get his feet under him. So I think it's a really good addition for what we paid and the talent that we got. If he's able to, like, not fight his way out of the season, then I think it's a huge plus. One of my buddies, he sent me a text today of a picture of the Shiesties on Fanatics with the cowboy symbol. They were sold out because of since George Pickens signed. Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know that Fanatics had.
I didn't either.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
But yeah, we'll see. I like the deal, but I mean, it was something that we've needed all offseason.
Right.
I thought they were going to get someone in the draft, but I'm perfectly fine with them getting Pickens.
Now, what else did you guys get in the draft? Because when I watched the breakdown, they basically said every team did what they were expected to do.
Yeah, so we were really hurting on the O-line.
Yeah.
We had one retire.
Right, Tyron.
No, Zach Martin.
Zach Martin, okay,
he was
Zach
a
Martin.
big one that
Yeah.
retired.
Tyron Smith or whatever retired last year, right?
I think so.
That was your first pick, right? Alignment, yeah.
I don't think we had a second round. Third round, we got a linebacker. And then I think a cornerback. So it was offense, one offense, two defense that I can remember.
Yeah.
And then I think fifth round maybe we got Jadon Blue from Texas, the running back.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so
Jaden Blue, yeah.
That's all I can remember right now, but yeah, I mean, it was spots that we needed. I mean, shockingly, they typically do really well on
draft day. Yeah. This free agency where you guys kind of blow it.
Yeah.
What? Hey, what am I? How you doing, buddy?
That's the guy who always snores in their
It's the NHL playoffs right now, right?
Yes.
That's something that I wish I was into.
Yeah.
But I just never had a reason to be into it.
Right. I did. I went to high school with this girl named Natalie Darwitz. I could be wrong on the age. I think she was as young as 12 and she was an Olympian, but she might have been like 13 or 14. But she's like considered the greatest female hockey player to ever live.
Oh shoot!
Yeah. And so she was an All-American. Every year I was in high school. I think I was a year older than her, but she was an All-American as like a 12-year-old. And I also had an all-state. I don't know if she was a goalie, but there was another girl that was all-state. So we had the best hockey team, female hockey team, at least in the state, if not maybe in the country. So our female hockey team was off the
Yeah.
we had an all-state goalie for the men's team, but when you have literally the greatest female hockey player, maybe ever, it pales in comparison no matter how good your guy is, unless he's Sid Crosby.
Yeah.
So now we used to go, and the environment was just dope. I didn't know what I was watching.
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying? But it was fun to be there.
Yeah.
And then a chick I dated we reconnected in our early 30s. Her best friend from college was married to. Remember the summer Wade, LeBron, and Chris Bosh connected in Miami?
And did what?
Like they joined.
Like they joined in Miami. Like,
Yes.
That was the team.
So like the year after or the year after that, a similar thing happened in hockey. Well, the LeBron of that ordeal was married. His name was Ryan Suter. He was married to, well, maybe he wasn't the LeBron. It was Nico Koivu, Ryan Suter. I can't remember the third guy. But he was, at the time, they were the three best players in hockey. And so either way, his wife, when they got traded to Minnesota, she had like a share of box seats. So we used to go to a bunch of hockey games. But I can tell you that, like, unless you're a hockey fan, going into a suite to watch a hockey game is a waste of time because like the vibe, the energy, you don't feel any of that. Yeah, you don't feel any of that in the suite. And so I was there on my phone the whole time, like this is cool and all. I'm getting free chicken fingers.
Yeah.
This ain't really. This isn't as exciting as I thought it was going to be. But yeah, I went to a bunch of games and it was alright. But that high school experience was incredible. And like I said, we had the best female hockey player probably ever. You know, I'm not getting a ton. Like usually when I trim the top, I get a lot of unevenness, and I kind of even that out. I'm not getting a ton of that with this, so I wonder if maybe you intended to have it thinned out because I'm really not getting much.
Okay.
At least of like the unevenness, because like as your hair grows back, not every single hair grows at the same rate, so there's a lot of like just unevenness, and I'm not really getting much of that. So I don't know if you just think it looks too long, or
no, it's just more to like make it look like yours.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm definitely getting something. I just usually when you have me cut the top, I get some significant what's the word? Uneven growth. This
Yeah, no, I knew when I was coming in there was a lot sooner than usual. So yeah, it was just more to make it look fresh.
That
There are games tonight.
There should be. There should be Indy, Cavs, Minnesota Timberwolves. In fact, I know it's Minnesota Timberwolves, but I'm just speculating on the schedule with Indy and Cleveland. But usually they do. Until one of those series are decided.
Good. Yeah, I'm good on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does this always take a while, or do I always end up doing that?
It changes sometimes right before you even move to that. It works last minute.
Okay. And you don't have it on your phone, right?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
I can do
let's
it
do
on my
that.
phone too.
Thank you, bud.
Appreciate it.
Thank
See
you.
you
bud.
next time.
Next time.
Well, let me know.
Yo. Yeah, I just saw you text me. Yeah, get her ASAP. Yeah, yeah, I'll see you. Okay.
Joe, you didn't run away from me, Joe.
You're not going? No, I'm waiting for my ride.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
He's also young.
How you doing, Mama?
Hey, how you doing? Yes, so good. 'Cause you should have been here 2 weeks ago.
Come on down. Yes, he could use a. You don't get him there.
Sorry. I'm also worried.
Yeah, trust me, I'm also kind of lost here. Yeah, he looks so different if we did, though. I wouldn't even want to imagine.
I wouldn't recommend it. He's been like almost wearing his hair like that. He was like when he was dead.
Yeah.
But before then, the long cuts I was doing, I don't know what I was doing. See, every inch of this
Your eyes itching.
I think when we come back in 2 weeks, we're going to cut a little bit because it's his birthday again. So it's like, when we tried that braid style, that was almost a year ago.
Yeah. Didn't go over well.
Yeah, that didn't work. So, that's his birthday. He held it for his birthday.
Are you going to be 11? 12? You say they got lost? You say they got lost?
Shows them in Brisbane. And I thought I remember somebody saying their GPS is in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I used to bowl.
Come on, man.
He can bowl. I already know she can bowl. But he know I was getting started. I was just what? I was getting cut, boy. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Customized, yeah. I finally got my little body. That's my story. My first.
And I'm nervous. I see it, the whole, it will move.
Look, you saw me giving Joe a hard time. Yeah, that's why I try to tell me everything. Try to act up after 2 weeks. Comfortable over there. Yeah. Oh, he's trying to help Joe. Pushing it down. Nobody needs your help. His birthday was yesterday. So this weekend we have after the game in the spring. I need his hair to be straight.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Our baby's 8. I like to tell my mom. That was too fun. I know, right? They say happy birthday. Bye, Joe.
Happy birthday, buddy. Good to see you guys.
Say thank you.
No,
I know.
I know you the move you about to make.
Right. Good to see you guys.
All right.
You gotta go on that side.
Yeah. You gonna dab me up? Okay. No.
All right.
Sneak in the camera.
See you guys.
All right, have a good one.
friends.
So, ela você nos lugares before?
Other than Marvita?
Yeah, still in the package.
Okay, it's a package. You don't have another.
You don't have a vantage point where this car is?
I do. Well, I didn't get a place.
Well, are you in the Marvita Facebook group?
Yeah, no. Is that like a regular Facebook?
Yeah. Send me, text me a picture of the car, and then I'll put it in the group, and then...
Okay, I'll take this picture as well.
Yeah.
I'll join the group.
Yeah, but it's just, pretty sure it's just Marvita. So there's two. There's Marvita, and then there's like Marvita neighbors or something like that. So join both of them, and then just post them. Yeah, post the pictures in there. Or you. So I have an Android, so that video isn't going to show up if you send it to me, but you can post that video in Marvita. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it. Just Marvita. So there's Marvita, and then it's like Marvita neighbors or something like that.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Sorry about that, bro.
The screensaver on your phone. Oh, we used to use iPhone. It's a green iPhone.
of course, I'm thinking either they picked up the phone and saved it for you, or they took off and the phone was on top of the car and took off. Oh my gosh, yes, you're right. I'm just saying, somebody, I'm so happy that you found it actually, because it's like, I was so upset with him, and I'm so happy that you found it. At the barbershop, I need to be very careful. I can be bored. We're at a barbershop party. We live on like, I think I went to we live on like out in Foxwood. Oh, you well everybody? Oh my God, right?
What's up, white daughter?
Isaiah. Yes, sir. Nice to meet you.
I love the mullet, man.
Hey.
They took off with your phone on top of the car.
Is it unlocked?
Yes. That's her daughter, yeah. That's her youngest.
Baby.
That's the baby, baby?
Baby. I didn't know you were places. I was like, what? Yeah, you changed the whole truck. I didn't even recognize it.
That was the point.
No.
Yes.
No.
Crazy.
Looks good. My hair was wet, but it dried by the time I got here. I was trying to get it.
Felt wet to me. I said it felt wet to me.
In my face, but out there. I feel unreliable. That Did you hear that lady earlier, Shawn?
No.
She tried to tell me. She started to act on the price again.
Oh, I thought I heard that part. Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that because the dude, I thought he asked you if something was funny, and I thought that's what I heard, but I didn't want to jump in and be wrong. So I was like, let me just see how that plays out. But I thought that's what he said, and I had to restrain myself and like,
No, because I just smiled at her and I said, you do this every time.
yeah.
You're supposed to, well, not me. I don't do
But did he say something to that effect?
I
Huh?
was smiling. He said, are you laughing? And I said, yeah. It's funny. I said, no, I'm not laughing. I'm smiling.
Yeah. Yeah, I almost jumped in and was gonna tell them that they can't come back. I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm not reading the situation right.
Yes, she was watching the live stream and she started screen recording. Oh, yeah.
How's the rustic?
Good. I like it. I make more money there than Pontecitos.
Yeah. Are you bartending yet?
No, not yet. But I work events now.
Oh, events, yeah.
Yeah, they have like buyouts and stuff like that.
Yeah. I went there for a show one time.
There's some country singer that's supposed to be coming in. It's pretty popular. I forgot what his name was.
Is it KB?
I don't know. You probably know. No, that was somebody different. Ready? I think it's them. Yeah, no, like, when did I work the buyout? On Tuesday or on Monday? Was it on Monday? On Monday I worked an event where the whole restaurant is closed and like the people were just like for the company or whatever. I didn't try to do that. And like, that was my first time working the buyout too. And like, I was there for like maybe 4 to 5 hours. I wasn't there that long at all. So I'm curious to see what my paycheck is like. Because I work 3,000 bags, so. But they all work that way. But it doesn't always like three. It like depends on the people. Because like the restaurant is just off the like the food, the drinks, and then they pay like the concert people, and then all the people that got up, like it's insane. She needs a good amount to take them out. It's been a while. Probably like 3. You know, 3 inches.
It's more than 3.
She's a 3. I'm a 3.
I always think about my knuckles.
I don't know. I just fishtailed it the other day and it looked really ugly because all of my dead dates were out of it. But you also know how whenever I wear my hair,
Definitely sound.
I know, but also like the, because you see how mine freaking, but I don't want to make it that short. That's good, probably like that much.
Alright.
I'm gonna freak out whenever she gets it. I do this every time. That one is the Aunt Jackie's, but it's a different one.
Miss Living, you going Cash App or? Oh, that's perfect. That's fine. 27. Cash App. You're welcome, baby. Every time. Every time. You're only about 4 years late. If you want to watch, these are my socials. I'm also on TikTok. It's the same. Shawn Cousins.
Yes. I'm gonna put it back right there. I noticed they make that, you gotta put it up now on Cash App.
Oh, okay, yeah. A memo. Yeah. Chase got.
Gotcha. Thank you.
You got a good
See
team,
you
Mom?
next time.
You too.
What's up, my brother? How you doing?
Oh, you went to the bathroom? Okay.
Living good. How you, my man?
Good.
Yeah. I'm like, Mom, ball is life. I gotta get shots up.
Come on. On the highway. I'm ready to person. Right. Gotta go get my water.
See you, buddy.
My little brother, man.
She said last week she cut a kid. He's 6'5" in the 7th grade.
Yeah, that's my little brother.
Jesus Christ.
My little brother. He's how old?
Okay.
Fight that.
Right. We gotta negotiate. Let's talk this out.
Let's talk this out. What's up, man? Too. Let's fight over there.
Gotta level the playing field.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Right. Yep. Right. Unhand me. Hit me, please.
That's what you can't do for man.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
But the heck is part of it.
Well, we stick with 1.5, right?
Yeah. Man.
Same cat?
Man. New guy in chat was like, bro, I'm about to smoke a cigarette. Please stick with me. I'm trying to get my 6% of money.
Oh! He said it in front of everybody?
Yeah. I'm like, oh my God. Come on, bro.
There you go.
Yeah.
Is Roosevelt like this?
No, I talked to him. I talked to him before he left. Say, we're going to have to do something like this.
You're right.
Can't keep happening.
Yeah. He said, I'm going to go smoke a cigarette.
Yeah.
And when I come back, I need you to fix this.
I got you, bro. I got you. Because I was just finishing up on the dude I was good. I was like, bro, I got you. I got you.
Oh, God. Oh, man.
Man.
That is really funny. Oh, man. He is executing people. That's terrible. And this dude is 40?
Yeah.
40. How, you know, like everybody got a story. How long did he say he's been cut?
He knows. He was right out of school, they know how to cook.
Right,
he
right.
learned through, you know,
What I'm saying. But did he even like say? Because like some people, hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks.
Some people, like me, like I'm in cuts since I was 12, but I got my license, you know, when I was 37.
Go ahead, got no experience.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know,
He
we
said,
had a
"I'm
working
just
knowledge.
smoking
We had a working knowledge, but as far as practical application, they didn't do too much of that in the school he went to. He learned mostly in the shop.
Right. Wow. Man, look.
But he easily impressionable by what another boy would do. So he'll try that. They said and now, like I told you, bring everybody down, put chalk on you.
Yeah.
You can't coach because you grind, bro.
Right. He said, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
And I was right there. Because I was looking at it, I was like, Roosevelt. I said, Roosevelt, man, you see that? He said, what's wrong with it? That's the problem.
Yeah.
I said, you don't see that? He said, I don't see that. You good to me. So the dude came back from outside. He's like, man, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. Roosevelt's like, oh, I see it now. I said, man, nigga. So you want to start paying attention.
Hey man, listen, that sentence could have ended a whole lot different.
Yeah,
He
man.
could be like, look, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, I'm gonna get my strap, and I'm dumping them to everybody.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
I'm not there. I'm gone.
Shit, man, your shop is awesome, bro.
Man, I don't know what I'm counting for. I'm going to
Oh my god, that's the funniest shit. That's better than you don't like it.
You don't like that? You don't like it? He said you don't like it?
That's what I told him. I was like,
And they told me, don't put that chalk. Put that chalk. Take your pencil and draw on it. It help you. Like, no, nigga, that ain't it.
Oh
You
my
didn't know how to
stomach.
cut without gauge.
Yeah. Oh
Shortcut
god.
the grind.
Ooh, that there.
Shortcut the grind.
That is very good stuff.
I can't They have HEB posters, but they're just like regular HEB.
Like 2 centimeters back. With the chalk line, like 2 or 3 centimeters in front of it.
Oh wow.
So where he put the pencil was
Where the original line was supposed to be.
Yeah. He went beyond
I
the
passed
pencil.
out the one. I don't know which one it is, but it had like a whole parking garage. It's like 2 stories. I'm like, I'm gonna have to get off early one day and go to that HEB.
Digging until he get I guess the sharp line.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Medicated. So he don't be
Right, he be out of there.
tuned like.
Right, he out of there.
No, he been tuned to that. He don't really be. He don't give a fuck.
You say medication, he just right.
Oh, not right.
You said what? Oh, okay. When I work with him, I don't know if I saw.
Well, it has you mellow and calm.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say out of touch, but it had you kind of detached.
Yeah. He just kind of out of there. A little spaced out.
Let's
Yeah.
Like you got, man. Well, they gonna go down the street, they gonna be like, man, them boys really good bowling.
Yeah, they over there. They flying.
And they all of us. It's not all of us.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's absolutely bad for business, I'm gonna tell you.
He's like, yeah, man, stop paying attention. Wow, they need to.
Yeah.
Because I'm right beside him, so I see everything.
Yeah.
And I be cutting, I be like,
It's going badly. Oh man, he said I'm gonna finish smoking this cigarette. I'm gonna go smoke the cigarette. When I come back, you gotta fix it. Oh man.
Yeah.
And he was so into the hockey that was on the TV. We're sitting out
We had caught our contact when we was there. Shit, he goes, trying to give me the feedback. So after he took the cake off the shit, bro, had the phone, he was
fight.
looking. John was like, did you see the back? I said, nah, you gonna get
That is really good stuff, man.
I get a lot of my anger out as a child.
Well, when we was in school, they presented us, well, my instructor presented me with a working foundation and technique. And he said you work with that foundation and technique on every cut.
Right.
And then eventually, your haircut's gonna become fluent.
Right.
I done tried to give him a technique foundation, but I think he needs a lot more teaching.
Right. Well, I mean, if he's patient and got the time, he can pull up. I'm not gonna charge him, but you know, he want to figure out on his own. That's cool too.
Yeah.
It's a great story.
You got 3 natural, you got matter of fact, you got 4 natural cutters in the shop.
Yeah.
Why pay attention to the brother who's chopping up everybody? Pay attention to the natural cutters who got the technique. And bro, like, man, I watch these videos all the time. I'm like, bro.
Is it beyond Roosevelt to call a shop meeting so y'all could all talk this out and figure out, like, bro, you have to get better. You have to take.
Look where I'm at before you call me.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, what is it? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, man.
You don't see motherfuckers walking in out here disappointed because
Right.
I just stopped asking her. Every time I would ask her, she would tell me it's something and then
Yeah, it ain't gonna be an overnight thing. Right. Yeah, you know, you have your kind like, you know, that kind of build your confidence a little bit. That even if you fuck them up, they ain't really tripping.
Yeah.
I would be down to like.
You get a lot of those, like you get a lot of practice done.
Yeah.
So I do be, you know, working on skills or whatnot, but every now and then you gonna get that motherfucker.
Right.
That's real particular about your head.
Ain't for the BS.
Yeah.
They want their money for it.
You gonna encounter that every single weekend. There ain't no way you gonna avoid it.
No. That's it. That's
I
right.
was missing
He's so cute.
He ain't there, but I wasn't missing all the time.
Right. Every person.
It wasn't no redundant thing.
Yeah. He had to call himself out. He could have called himself, man, that is funny. He said, I'm gonna go smoke this cigarette. I'm gonna come back, you gonna fix this shit. Ah! Oh, that is one hell of a story.
You was already looking out the eye. I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
Cancel the insurance on Alice's car?
I don't see how barber schools don't be having students look like that. I hear a lot of that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why it seems to only be a Houston thing, but I know they're objective. Yeah, I'm up here in those Facebook groups, but I'm in a lot of the Facebook groups, and I be seeing people talk about that, but I don't know where they're from. But I just think it's the business model. Barber schools, they got bills to pay too, and so they don't necessarily care if you're gonna develop or not, because ultimately they ain't got tuition.
Right.
So don't nobody want to cut
About the money.
Yeah, about the money. If don't nobody come back because of how bad the haircut is, or you're not learning, that ain't got nothing to do with them.
Yeah, it don't. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like if you don't take it upon yourself to learn, you just ain't gonna learn.
Right.
But at the end of the day, they still get their tuition. So for them, it's like I'm gonna show what you do.
Right.
What the heck? I didn't know that. Yeah, because she started working for another one, right? And this is for like. Oh. She works downtown. Oh, cool. Yeah. I'm not sure how to work
So you
there.
coming out here last minute. He told you he might come out here. Yeah. He might come out here. Coming that Sunday. Yeah. You know, I'm the type of nigga that fall up, man. Come out here. I know I got my mind made up. I'm chill like work. Right. Bro, I'm coming out there. Man, nigga told me last minute.
I'm like, I don't want to know these things. I always told her Thursday night.
Just in case on Thursday.
What y'all?
They got this R&B spot, R&B night, Thursday night at the Sugar Room. It's called Sugar Room. It's like close to downtown.
She like sent me a picture on Snapchat as I opened
doubt it, man. I wouldn't doubt it. He told me that a gas station on fucking Washington, Houston had it.
Yeah. The last one?
No, I got one right up.
Okay, one more?
I heard it should be really big.
Yeah.
I swear probably maybe there's so much there.
your coworkers have any issues with the fact that y'all don't have any structure or?
Nah, they don't, but
It's crazy times.
they, you know, everybody pay attention to their own stuff.
Right.
Well, I'm more like a group thing, a more structured environment. Yeah. It'd be the little things that matter.
Yeah. Are the barbers that were beefing, are they good or are they still kind of?
Oh, nah, man, we got rid of them.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like it's probably been a year. Go on the left. Yeah. Okay.
You say what? Oh yeah, just be safe. There's gonna be a lot of high school kids out there too.
Oh yeah. Take to the beach?
Yeah.
I'm going to the club. Thursday night club.
Touche. Is basketball not on?
What's about to be on?
Okay.
How are the dogs? You also have the kitty?
2 of them.
Oh, got another one? Have you seen that one? I don't remember seeing that one. It looks the same or they different? Where'd y'all get this one from?
A friend of mine.
I don't know.
You ever go to the rustic, Chase?
I just feel like I'm thinking and I just
Yeah, it's a
feel like I
restaurant
don't have
bar
as much
type.
energy as I used
They
to.
be having events there. Yeah, it's cool. It's fun. They be having events there.
Like I'm ready to
Well,
take it out.
a
If
couple
I
years
end
ago,
up
I
buying
did.
that,
Big Perk and Swagoo had a show there, and I went there. I went there to see that show. Kendrick Perkins and Marcus Spears. But that's also not ever been. Oh, it was cool. Yeah, her daughter was.
Okay.
I've never seen you watch hockey. Who's your team? Can I tell you if they Yeah, traffic. Oh, it could have. Oh, when you you had your eyes closed. There was a lot of stop, go, stop, go. How many cameras does Shawn have? One? All of them? Four? Yeah, 4 things recording. No joking, I just saw so many things.
I'm everywhere. Hey Joe, let him sing. Let him sing, Joe. And one time, remember that dude, that crazy dude we had a couple months ago, a couple weeks ago? And I'm telling you, bro, I was doing my best to stop, to not laugh. But he was, I don't know what the song was, but he was trying to sing with whoever it was, and he was just in a wrong register. Man, Joe was like, no, let him finish, let him finish. Or he goes, no, let him sing a song by himself or something like that. Man, I was trying my best.
I don't like that. It makes it harder to do your hair. And I don't feel like blow dry.
Yeah, tan the song.
Yeah.
Downstairs. Okay, but whenever you sweep, you just sweep it towards it and it.
I'm not gonna get over that.
There was one day I think I was leaving for work or something, and he was still upstairs because he had to work a little bit later. And I walked upstairs and all I hear is, and it's a leaf blower inside the house. His roommate is cleaning. And he's sweeping, and he has the back door open, and he's trying to leaf blow all the dog hair and dirt instead of sweeping. No,
please don't do it. Don't.
There was hair. No. There was hair everywhere. I was like, I was like, what the?
Man, you know what? I didn't expect you. I got another client. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure. I thought somebody else was my next one. He got the similar name, and so I just glanced. I didn't realize it was you, cause he always late. Then I'd be taking my time. He always late, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna need a few minutes.
I walked upstairs and I said, "Babe, you will not believe the shit AJ's doing right now," and his jaw just dropped. His birthday's next week. Ooh, happy birthday next week. He's old. I just wanted to cut it because I want to get it done because his roommate's getting married, and I already know. He told me, and his girlfriend made, well, his fiance made it so obvious that I'm gonna be, he's a policeman and I'm gonna be one of the bridesmaids. So I want to get my hair done before the wedding. I'm telling him to split it. Okay. You remember Madison Miller and like Ron Miller or something? Softball? Matt Miller.
The rapper?
You don't remember? Madison, no. And then the dad was back. 2007. It was like Lore. You probably would. The Hornets. Her mom would always braid my hair. I said one of her nieces passed away the other day. Yeah, but I did not know Aunt Teresa passed away until I got on Facebook the other day. I was like, yeah, or yesterday. Yeah, no, me neither. Because I only knew that she still lived in Granny's house. Oh, that was camp. I got a Patricia lived in Loveland.
No, ma'am. I haven't touched the back of the ear right there. I think I do a 4 on top, and then I do it to high and then I just shake all the
I don't know what you do. Don't
to be
forget
honest,
me.
I don't know. I tell them a mid to high tier for bed, but I think just this. I take everything else off.
Thank you, darling.
Is it alright? Trust me with that question.
No. She tells me all the time, I'm telling my mom to come. I want to say yes, but I don't want to.
Man, I would've got friends just to go to sleep. For real. I've been there, shit.
He's like free.
Right, right.
Pepsi.
It's not ever like super short. You feel like they went shorter?
Bye, my friend. I'll be right back. Take it easy. You too, man.
I flat my tire, bro.
See the rest of the cash out. They need convenience.
Shit. Let me in.
All right, my brother. Good
Well,
seeing you, man.
have a good time.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
well, either you
I'm
go in or
I'm like,
yeah. All right, bud.
All right, myself.
JJ,
All right, man.
you want help, dog? I know you was Steph Curry, man. What happened?
Dunking on niggas, man.
Chill out, man. You getting too old.
Yeah. Like literally tried to dunk on somebody. Came down on. I didn't. I guess this is the highest I dunked in the man. I didn't come down on their foot. I came on there like calf.
Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ah wee.
Yeah. So like last 2 weeks I've been on a scooter and crutches.
Oh shit. Did you break it or just severe strain?
Severe. Yeah, I knew it wasn't broken when it happened. I was just like, hey, I'm not walking out there.
I'm gonna need an active guy.
I was in sugar when I was like, yeah, this is a 25-minute drive. This is my driving foot. Ooh. I need to see if the foot swole up immediately. I've never tied my shoes so tight. I was like, I just need to make it. The second I got home, I called my friend. I said, hey, buy some crutches. Expeditiously, because I have to do about 100 hops on one leg from my car to my apartment. And that's where I was like,
never again. Real quick, it's what we doing?
oh yeah. Let's do, I'm going to do it low. I still want it dark.
I'll do 1.5 to start.
Yeah, I think that's probably right.
Okay.
I'll be back. Just got the boot yesterday, which is perfect timing that I'm flying to South Dakota for graduation tomorrow. You know, the crutches on college campus, I don't want to.
Have a good week, buddy. Sorry about your.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah, it was fun when you were there, but now that you're grown up and you know, it's like you don't ever want to go back.
I just want to see, how you have to do 2 full cuts. Let's go to the one before you finish. And how's the blood on my eye? Luckily, they don't have to see me at the office. So. Oh yeah, I told my manager, I said, hey, I made sure I got enough. I said, yeah, they didn't put an end date on it. They said, until I'm signed off. So, I'm trying to milk this for another 2 months.
Yeah.
Damn. I'll be walking right by the office on my daily run. I'm just so glad I can walk like yesterday is the first day I can actually walk. It's still small.
Yeah, I would say 1 out of every 3 times I went to hoop, I would go with my ankle.
That's a change of sport.
I know. Listen, there were so many signs. I just couldn't read. But that was kind of a all my life type thing. Like I would roll my ankle in practice, be on crutches, supposed to be on crutches for 3 weeks. Next day win a track meet, take home 5 blue ribbons. And I just learned to just deal with it.
Yeah, it's like as long as you took the ball, right. You got function, like you can warm it up. It's just gonna start the next day.
Yeah, a couple hours. But when you're young, you know, you feel like Spider-Man. Like, yeah, no, Wolverine don't nothing keep you down.
Oh, yeah, I thought my team said, I'll be here in 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks now. I got 4 weeks until I see the doctor again.
Just the ends.
A bunch of different steroids and swelling. This is how aggressive my son. I showed him a picture where when he began to hit my school. Yeah, the nerve. See, bud. See you later.
You want to know notice the difference?
Why didn't see you earlier? I said, man, you booked out for 2 weeks.
Y'all have a good night.
Me too, have a good week. See you, buddy. Hey, man, you had fun here? You had fun here? Cool. Get you a lollipop. Oh no, those are markers. These are. He's like, ooh, Sharpie, my favorite flavor. I didn't say take all the lollipops.
Back. Keep one.
That's a funny man.
It's hard to see it. What you say?
Normally put in the Aunt Jackson things that brother has, the Corolla, the purple one from UTV.
Probably not.
I don't even agree.
Yeah, we're doing a ball table, right?
Yeah.
See, but my tire left with real.
Yeah, he did put your name. But thanks.
It's like a sentiment.
Keep it up.
Just letting you.
Yeah, no, I read it and she responded. I didn't see who it was, but keep it up.
All right.
Thank you.
I see y'all.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, let's do ball table.
So that was his review.
Yeah. So he says.
All right.
All right.
I haven't seen you since the tragedy that is our Lakers
You know, I feel like some people see
losing
it.
to your neighborhood.
Yeah.
See, for me, I look at it as a mercy killing. I'm telling you, I was loud and proud. We should have kept AD. I use this
for winnability. Like we had no lineup that could have won us 3 more games.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
We're gonna use the rest for it.
Great play. I was happy with the play. Like I'm upset, not upset. I wish we could have gone further, but I don't think we can play any better than what we showed. Yeah. And it's not like some of these teams are going out sad. Some of these games, we just had one game that I was like, yeah, we're done.
Well, that first game, we got beat by 22, bro. Like, that was a bad game. That was an asshole. Like,
It was. But the way we came back second game, I forgot.
We barely won the second game in LA.
But what's that last word you said? That's our only win. We got to take what we can get, man. Take what we can get.
Listen.
And the
Extortion, abortion, contortion. Lakers 9-5. Motherfucker, we got our ass kicked.
Lakers
We
are
should.
9.
Yeah, Lakers are 9. No, we got our ass kicked. Listen, it was a mercy kill. I don't think, no matter, even if we somehow made it past that series, Minnesota, I'm sorry, well,
who they playing?
Lakers, Jesus, right, see, but
they're playing Golden State.
Golden State, Clippers, Denver, OKC, none of them. We
We
wanted to do, we don't want none of them.
Golden State would have been better.
For a second, I thought the comb was how much.
You would have been better. I'm not saying no win.
Well,
That's our
That's what I'm talking to you.
okay, let me think about their personnel. Because Jimmy and LeBron would go, Draymond would be on Luka. Draymond would be on LeBron. Jimmy would be on Luka.
Have to be.
And who do we have to deal with Steph?
Nobody who can run.
Who?
I probably won't trim my hair for
Gabe Vincent ankles as bad as yours, you're like, nah. Like man, look.
True.
In addition to that, our defensive strategy was to give up the 3.
Yeah, no. Well,
We
that was
would've-
one series.
No, that was the whole. That was from February on. That was when we got Luka. That was what they were doing. So I don't personally think that we would have wanted any parts of the Clippers, the Warriors, Denver. What would we do with OKC? Not a damn thing. So that's why I say it was a mercy killing. We got our 1 win. I'm cool with that. But I
We didn't go outside. That's where I'm like, at the end of the day, we competed every game. With the exception of the last game.
Well, that first game was also.
Game was That was a feeler. I'm okay with losing the first game.
But not by 22 at home, bro. Like, that's the thing. Like, we lost by 22 at home. Like, if we lost by 22 in Minnesota, hey, man, you win some, you lose some. Not on our home court. On the front. So I would say my points have not changed. Luka will never, ever have a better teammate than he has right now in a 40-year-old LeBron. He will never. LeBron will be 41 41 in 6 months?
Yeah. He will never have a better teammate right now than a 40-year-old LeBron. Next year, LeBron will be 41, and it will go down fast. So I feel like no matter who we get, respectfully, even if we were to get Anthony Edwards, he's not better than LeBron is right now. And so I feel like our best chance was this season, and we didn't do enough to capitalize on that. Getting Luka ain't enough, and we just saw that because Luka is only gonna fix one thing when he's on. But AD was so much more of an impactful player that it was validating to know that I know what I'm talking about. Because that on the court that we...
I think I told you, I was like, I didn't dislike the trade, but it's like... It's
you had to do what you had to do.
I was like, it's different. It's like, they got better... Well, the Mavs got better as an organization defensively.
Yes.
We got worse. Our defense was actually higher rated when he was gone, but that's because the guards had to guard.
Well, right, but that...
We had to guard differently. But
we changed our strategy.
Yeah, that doesn't translate to...
We were clogging the paint and inviting them to shoot threes, and just it was too many.
Yeah,
it was
we're just
shooting too many.
Yeah, so it's like we made the right people shoot on other teams, but when we get to the playoffs, those people shoot. Yeah, and it's like they're not playing that person who you would let shoot anymore. They're playing 7-8 guys.
Right. Yeah.
Like Nas Reed coming in and pretty much winning 2 games for the Timberwolves.
It's Rudy winning 1.
Yeah, that was the one that hurt. Cause I was like, JJ Redick could have had no bad press because of the playoffs until that last game.
Well, the second to last game, he didn't bench nobody.
But like that was like okay, we were like. There was enough to talk about, but with the last game, it kind of just solidified. Like, yeah, well, let's talk about it. As a player, I'm like, I get it. No, it's funny. Like, if I'm coaching, I'm probably doing the same thing. But I'm resting at least 2 of them. LeBron, Luka, yeah, y'all go ahead and get some cardio. But everybody else, I'm subbing y'all out, even if just for 2 minutes.
Right. See, I think I would. I disagree with that. I would have staggered LeBron and Luka. I'd have given both 2 to 3 minutes separately.
So, but the bad part is by the time you want to sit LeBron, it's the 4th quarter and you can't.
Right.
Because he needed a rest, but he didn't need it 3rd quarter when he got his scoring in. Yeah. By the 4th quarter, you're like, we need you because you're our best rebounder right now.
Right.
And defending, like he's defending and rebounding at a high clip.
Right.
Yeah. So you can't take him out easy enough. He's too tired to shoot. Like, I saw one pass he made to the corner. I was like, oh, that's I feel it. I've been there. I've been there. It's like, you're trying to take this one play off. Right. But they're all like, who's going to get this bucket?
It would make it look
yeah, and I'm more so disappointed in Austin Reeves than anything for real. Like, if I had to rank who I'm most mad at, I would say probably Austin Reeves and Luka get the same amount of blame for me. Then JJ Redick. Then, Rob Pelinka. Because again, I understand Rob Pelinka had no choice. He had no choice. Right. Oh yeah, you gotta move it.
I didn't want to get a 20-something-year-old. What's it?
26.
Oh, 26.
Right.
But like,
no one was bad. I just had never seen you. Literally had no
now he's 33, but at the time he was 32. Luka was 26.
Yeah, so it's like a 6-year age gap. Yeah. And the MVP were both MVP candidates last year, but still.
Right. Yeah, listen, it was a damned if you do, damned if you don't, but it was really tough time.
They just heard that we couldn't get boy from the Hornets.
Yeah, Mark Williams.
Mark. Yeah.
It sounds like I was listen, call me crazy. I was always in the opinion that we should have kept Connect, got rid of Austin Reeves. I just don't see it. And so when they reneged, they felt like Connect was probably a piece they didn't want to move on from yet. And that's why they flunked that dude in the physical, because they just felt like getting rid of him was just not the move to make. But I do think we would have won probably multiple playoff series if we had Williams.
Yeah, but now you get to the point where the last 2 games you gotta ask. So this is where the criticism comes back to JJ. Would you have played him well? Would you have utilized that to a differently if you had it? We'll never know.
Well, right, of course. And you know, you don't know how. You know, you can only trade a guy on potential.
Yeah.
If you, in order to win a trade, you got to trade a guy on potential. If you want to maximize what you have on your court, you have to pay a guy for what he's, or you have to trade a guy based on the value that he's already, you know, proven to have. And so I understand what they were going to do, but that was an unknown commodity, and you ain't no telling what would have happened in the playoffs with that dude. How was he going to fit with LeBron and Luka?
And you think about it, like we had a chance to be Percy. You have to try to make the plays for this year, even if it doesn't work out. You got to live by it. So it's like I get them being like, you don't pass. Yeah. Whereas it's like, yeah, he probably passed their physical. But you can find so many technicalities when there's a player that's already currently injured. Yeah. You can just say, oh, they didn't pass this mobility test. It's like, nobody injured can pass that.
Right. Nobody healthy can pass it. I don't think Sung Lee or what's that girl? Simone Biles can pass it. But either way, I believe LeBron has got 2 years. I think one with the Lakers and then one whatever Bryce ends up. So I think, again, this is our last hurrah. And again, he's never going to be as good as he was this year. And that was great. Like, that was still a top 5, top 6 player. But, man, we need a lot more than what we had for this Luka thing to pan out. And I'm guessing Kyrie comes back toward the trade deadline healthy-ish. And I think Dallas has
I would love to see what they can do.
Yeah.
I've never really cared for that team that much, but like they have so much excitement.
Yeah. When you got a bunch of athletic bigs that can run, shit. Man, them boys.
There are more, in my opinion, there are more poised Memphis.
Okay, see.
Minnesota, the same way they play a similar style. Yeah. But instead of Anthony Edwards being their guy, it's like you have Kyrie who can get to anyone. Right. Anthony Edwards still he hasn't figured out how to make it easy. He's just physically and skillfully better than a lot of He shows his age some games. Like last game, he showed his age. Who? Anthony Edwards. Oh, yeah. He started the game like 0 for 9. I'm like, bro, shoot a look at it. Get to the free throw line. Like, he's still immature a little bit.
Yeah, I think he settles sometimes too much for too many 18-footers.
And it's tough. I get it, though. It's like, when I was at my best, I'm like, any shot I took with nobody hand on my face felt like a good shot to take, but if I'm this five, I promise you I'm at least going to get a foul to the rim for number 6.
South Dakota for a wedding? Or graduation?
Yeah. We are I don't know how swollen this place can be land, so she'll do the drive there for me. And I leave earlier on Monday, so I'll be doing that drive back home. So. But making sure whatever car I get has cruise control, it's gonna hit the highway.
Well, don't get a Tesla.
No.
You don't want a Tesla, Shawn?
Absolutely not.
Didn't you like that one rental car that Modified, the truck that was like electric too. You liked that Hyundai, didn't you?
It wasn't electric.
I thought it was
The hybrid type?
No.
Was it hybrid? I could have sworn it was electric. Oh.
It looked like that hybrid that came out, but I think it was just like a year older. I don't know. But I mean, I don't think I drove it. I just saw her have it.
No.
Yeah. No, I am not. I'm not a fan of Elon.
Now, once I can really feel these terrors, I'm not really trying to nobody. For the Crib University. Does that affect your industry much?
So I don't know. I don't think anybody knows anything.
Okay. I know fashion's already like we're
yeah,
screwed, but like other than
right.
that, there's not a clear indicator.
So as far as I'm concerned, I think we're screwed because like we own a barber supply as well,
Yeah.
and everything I buy from fucking China, but we get it to our distributor orders stuff. I believe everything is coming from China.
Yeah, it's like they're here, but you
yeah,
there,
yeah,
so it's like
right,
they
right.
raise the price. Nah,
Exactly.
That's it's just downstream.
Exactly. And I don't even know. And see that. Okay. So did you ever hear about that washer and dryer case study on tariffs?
I don't think so.
Okay. So I don't know how long ago this happened, but it was in recent history. A tariff was placed on washers, and so then there was no tariff on dryers. Only wash. I don't know why they decided to tariff washers. They tariffed washers, and so let's just say a normal washer costs $150 and a normal dryer costs about the same. They price matched them.
Yeah.
When they tear up the washers, let's just say they went up to $300. So did the dryers.
I did actually just hear. I was listening to a podcast. I'm
Yeah.
here. It's like they did the same thing with coffee.
Right. So my belief is because this is the kingdom of capitalism. So people think that these tariffs, if say this comb costs $1 and another comb from another place costs $2, they think that in this country, we'll just keep selling these at $1. No. In this country, this comb is gonna say, "Oh, you're selling
it's like,
this comb for $2."
I got mine from Mexico, it's no tariffs, but since it's $2, I'm gonna pay $2 because you're gonna buy it anyway.
Thank you. If you're gonna buy his for $2, you're gonna buy it. So that's what I'm worried about.
I'm really gonna be price on here is $195.
Thank you. Yeah. So I think no matter how you look at it, just based on how all things have worked in this country for forever, I personally believe that this is going to affect us regardless if it actually affects us or not, if that makes sense. Like, I think they're going to jam us regardless. Even if they don't have to, I think that's just a nature.
No matter where it comes from and how bad.
Right. Well, not only that, but I think it's whether it's legitimate or not, meaning I feel like because other companies know that everybody is expecting tariffs to affect everything and they don't know which way is up.
They're going to do it like how they've done it all throughout since I've been aware. It's like, okay, bad times, cool, everything goes up. We'll treat it like it's just regular inflation.
Exactly. That's what they did during COVID.
Yeah.
Things that weren't affected by inflation or
Had
COVID.
nothing to do with anything. They're just like,
Yep.
We're going to charge $2 more. Like,
Exactly. Yeah. So I personally think that every industry is going to be touched by it. And I'm going to do my best to keep the cost where it's supposed to be for my client base, but I don't know what that. I got to
figure out what's real. Can I see the value?
A very big bar of soap. I don't know. Okay. Is this soap? Yeah.
this side. Oh, this side.
Oh, no, we're good. Oh, actually, I'm playing tricks on
About to same time.
Can you help up? Nah.
Yep.
Gotta get used to this one's longer, so like that's what like trips me out. I just got like this thing called even up. So I didn't think I was gonna need it with the Air Forces. Yeah. And I'm off by like 1 centimeter, and it's just weird. I got cash for you.
Oh, perfect. 30
Give me
bucks.
2 tens back in change.
You need 2 tens?
Yeah, can we put that in my graduation present? Yeah, let's split it up into 2 people.
Hey, yo.
Okay. That is 10. You got 5s, whatever.
Well,
whatever's easiest.
Yeah. That should be 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so crinkly.
It doesn't matter, it's all good.
Heal up, be safe, enjoy your mini vacation to America's heartland.
I'm glad it's not cold. That's the only thing. I made sure it's gonna be 89. Oh, it is now. Oh, that's Alright, I'll see you next 2 weeks. 2 weeks, my man. Take care, y'all.
Yeah.
They want to go say hi to the puppies.
Okay.
When they leave here.
I don't know. So just shape to the next episode.
Ooh, that's actually a hard one.
What?
Cheddar Bay biscuits or Royal Roll. That's actually a hard one.
I would probably just go with Roadhouse just because I've had that more.
I don't know, because I would want to say the same thing, but Red Lobster biscuits are delicious. Okay, you're a Lakers fan, right?
Yeah.
Jordan or LeBron?
Too easy, man. LeBron.
See, I can't do that.
Why not?
And I've done this before. Here's my only go-to, because all my friends who are LeBron fans will say, well, the records he's broken. I'm like, okay.
Wait a minute, the record's LeBron's broken or?
LeBron.
Yeah,
yes.
I got you.
I'm like, okay, I can agree with that, but my checkmate on that is that Jordan was in the league for 50 years. He'd break the same records too.
Okay, so.
You have no checkmates.
Yeah.
He's got 50 million checkmates.
Yeah, I'll say this. The fact that LeBron has the records that he has, he's the youngest to hit each milestone he's hit. So to say that if Jordan was in the league, he'd have them all. Jordan still has some records, like he's still, and they're not going to be surpassed. What people, I don't know that there's a point to have this conversation. I'm not going to end it. I'm just going to say, Mike was a scoring guard or a shooting guard. His job description was to put the ball in the basket. LeBron's a point forward.
That's true.
Totally different body style.
Yeah.
That would if you're going to compare Mike and LeBron and hold LeBron to Mike's standard, then you might as well compare Mike to Shaq, Mike to Will, because they're different. They're different, right?
Yeah.
So when people hold LeBron up to Mike's standard, that's not a conversation for LeBron and Mike. That's a conversation for Kobe and Mike. That's a conversation for Anthony Edwards and Mike.
Yeah.
So that's why, like, I don't necessarily think that we're ever going to have a real honest conversation, because in my opinion, if you take Mike and put him in the LeBron era, and let's just say you gave Mike LeBron's stops. So let's say he's drafted by Cleveland, he goes to Miami, comes back to Cleveland, goes to LA. I am certain that Mike would not have nearly the success that LeBron had, and I would bet my life, your life, her life, and her life that if you put LeBron in the Bulls, and he had Scotty, and he had Phil, and he had Dennis,
put it like that,
there's no question. LeBron's winning 20. LeBron's winning 22 straight finals. Period. So for me, then what really the conversation is about is, what do you prefer? Do you, like, I am not gonna lie. Mike's style of play is more attractive. It's easier to look at. LeBron, I think by no means is Mike every man, but Mike is easier to look at him and say that like Mike's style and like his style of play is, I think, more desirable because we can see ourselves in that.
Doing that.
Although he's 6'6" and 225, which most of us are not, but LeBron is 6'9", 270. We can't see ourselves in the LeBron, but we see ourselves in Steph. That's why we put Steph in the conversation. Well, Steph's got 4 rings and LeBron, bro. Steph had a whole bunch of help that LeBron.
Honestly, Steph had multiple super teams.
You know what I'm saying? So for me,
I can agree. That was the best way. As a LeBron fan, that was the best way like that. I'll give it to you.
hey man, I do this. Owning the barbershop and talking shit all day. Trust me, I've gotten some practice in. But you know, again, it's